Hey, bitches. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. 2 weeks-ish? 3? I don't know. I was at a con. I've been gone, guys. I just got back. I say just got back, but that was like Monday. It is now Friday. Feels like I just got back. I've been away. I've been away for like 2-ish weeks. Straight. I was in California for Hentai Monstery and Off-Kai Expo. I had an amazing fucking time, guys. Today's a stream where I'm not gonna recap or do a haul on the shit I got over the past 2 weeks. I feel like that it requires a little bit of prep. Like a little bit of prep. I still have to unpack my luggage. So I'm gonna start today with an unboxing of other anime goods that I got while I was away. Some of them I ordered while I was a fan of me. My wallet's kind of hurting right now, I'm not gonna lie. Hi everyone, hello! Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Meow meow. So. Can I make my thing brighter? Can I make it brighter? If not, I guess it just sucks to suck then. We get like a little bit of low lighting right now. That's fine. I deal with this. It's atmosphere. Anyways, Obsessive Fire, Annaliso, Sideshow, Biv, Chroma. Let's see, Joshua, Senden Zen. Stream Element Bot. Super Saiyan G, thanks for joining the stream. Hello. Welcome. How's it been? I've been Gucci. I still, not gonna lie, I still have a whole lot to catch up on. I've been out of it the past couple of days after coming back. When I was in California for 2 weeks, I got an average 2 to 5 hours of sleep per night, and I barely winked. Little to no wanking whatsoever. So when I got back home, I think my body was like trying to catch up because I was sleeping a lot. And I was jerking off a lot. And the very little time I was awake for, I was jerking off like 1 to 3 times a day. It's taking up a lot of my time. I think I've only just recently recovered from Off-Kai, says Chroma. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's so much. Senden Zen says 2 hours of sleep. God, I kill for that amount. Bro, what are they doing to you? What is Japan doing to you? Is that the work culture getting to you? Do you not have the freaking gaijin pass to be like, okay guys, I'm clocking out, I'm good. Guys, have fun. Do you not have the gaijin pass to actually not be overworked to death? Alice, I think you said you're in Japan, I forgot. I think that was the case. I could be misremembering, probably fucking know. Oh, Insomnia. Okay, so it's not Japan's work culture. It's Insomnia. Okay. I wish I planned for more than one con every year. I had tons of fun at Off-Kai. Oh, I hear tons of fun at Off-Kai. Bro, it's my top favorite con. It's my top favorite con. Both personal enjoyment, and also sales wise, top convention all around. I love Off-Kai. The VTuber space is my jam. That's my shit. That's like my freaking. That is my zone. There's a word for it. I know it's not stomping ground. What's the fucking word? Comfort zone. That's my. I don't know. There's a word for it. I forgot. It's on the tip of my tongue. But that's it. That's my zone. Is VTubers and shit. I love VTubers. But when I was preparing for the stream, I was a little bit late. Because I was like, oh, I need to gather my shit from Off-Kai that I need to share with everyone. But like, wait, I'm not doing a fucking Off-Kai, I'm not doing an Off-Kai freaking recap or like haul. I'm doing just a freaking figure haul. So I was like, shit, what am I doing? Why am I grabbing all this shit? I don't need a freaking rush to grab all this shit from my luggage and whatnot. I'm not doing Off-Kai in Hentai Monstery haul. I'm doing figure haul. Figures I got while I was away. Let me charge my phone. Because I got seller figures. Some of them I ordered while at Fanime. I think most I ordered while I was at Fanime. Let's see. Mapu, welcome to the stream. Hello. 6 hour yap stream will come later. Yeah. Hi guys, hello. Chroma says BGM is a vibe, thank you. Wonder what funny antics Mitch will get up to today. I'm showing little funny anime figures. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? I'm showing little anime figures. Okay. So, I'm gonna start off with a figure that I already opened. I did not get this while I was away. I actually got this while I was... Oh shit, I hit my mic. While I was traveling. Okay, that's pretty dark. Those are the best lighting. Hi, sweetie pie. Hey, baby, you wanna say hi? Wanna say hi? Oh, look at that camera move. That's a bouncing. Oh goodness, I was like, hold on. She like this shit rough. Hold on, I need to like let more light in or something. Whatever. Yeah, that might be a little bit more light. I don't know, maybe the white balance is off. They are the good slaps, they are. It is a cat stream. Pebbles loves to join. Hi, sweetie pie. Meow 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 meow. You a little whore. Hold on. Oh, was my camera just dirty? No, I think it's a white balance. Just, yeah, this shit's going off. Let's see, what can I do? Is that better? It's a bit better. It's kind of dark. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, you just kind of see it. Oh, like her showing hole on stream. Pebbles for free? You gonna show hole for free? Don't do that stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to unbox, baby. I can't do that when you're around. I can't do that when you're doing this. Oh, she's hitting my freaking keyboard. Baby, stop it. Just a small free sample, says Red. Oh, yeah, hook them up. You gotta get them hooked, and then you get them. Yeah, you gotta give them a hint to get them hooked, and they continue going for it. What am I talking about? That's her asshole. That's her asshole, man. You're a weirdo, sweetie. Sorry. Go! Go, you weirdo! Go! Mom has to do things. Okay. No, she's coming back. Okay. That's not yours, baby. That's not yours. It's not yours, baby. It's not me. It's not my yapping that's delaying everything. It's Pebbles. It's Pebbles. Hi, baby. How you doing? I don't know if you guys noticed. My sibling is like, yeah, you got a new cat, Pebbles, right? You rarely take photos of Pebbles. I'm like, I don't take photos of her because she doesn't sit still. She doesn't sit still. It's hard to take photos of her because she's constantly moving. She doesn't stay in one spot. So like most of the photos I take of her are like motion blurred. Because she doesn't sit still, if you couldn't tell. So it's hard to take nice photos. Pebbles, please. Can I work? Sweet. Okay, well, we're trying to make this work. We're trying to make this work around her. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we'll try. Please don't bite the box, baby, sweetie. Stop! No! Yeah, what's HDR? Look at my camera settings. The camera's kind of weird. Anyways, okay, that's a little bit of space. So we have the first figure. Sakura Miku 2025. Unfortunately, the box got kind of roughed up. You can't really see it, but it's like kind of indented inside. Like the sides are kind of collapsing in. And there's a little like... There's a little dent here. I'm so sad. Not that sad. It's like a prize figure, so I'm not too concerned. I would have liked to keep the box in good shape, but like, I got so much stuff through like Hentai Matsuri and Offkai Expo. Not so much for myself. I mean, I did get a bit more than I usually would for myself, but packing like 2 conventions worth of like supplies for like tabling and shit takes up a lot of weight fast. Paper goods add up and weight fast. So unfortunately, even though there's technically space in my luggage, I was beyond like the weight limit for like for you know, for luggages at airplanes. I mean, technically you can just be overweight luggage, but you have to pay extra, and also it just makes it more dangerous for my luggage because that thing will be like a brick, like several fucking bricks, maybe a whole thing of bricks. So I thought it'd just be safer just to ship this stuff myself, and unfortunately this box did not. It was a bit roughed up because I had to do it in a rush. I had to package everything in a rush to ship everything to myself on the day I was flying out. So it is what it is. But this figure was a gift for me, actually. While I was in California, I don't want to have to bend this, but I think I'm gonna have to. While I was in California, Hentai Matsuri and Offkai Expo. Hentai Matsuri was in San Diego and Offkai Expo was in San Jose. And I didn't want to just like fly back to my home state and then fly back out to California like maybe like 3 days later. So thankfully I had some family nearby, like family within the California area that I was able to stay with until Offkai Expo came around. So while I was visiting my some family, like my sibling and their partner, we went to round 1, and I tried to go for this one. I've been starting to get more into like prize figures because their quality's been getting better. It's more accessible through like round 1. I think I'm more likely to get a prize figure that I like at round 1 because like it's an experience. Like, oh, I'm here to have fun with friends. I'm gonna try to get the figure and everything. So I saw this and I thought she was really cute, so I went for it because it didn't take me a whole lot of time. It didn't take me a whole lot of tries to get like the 𝗙𝗚𝗓𝗢 Mio figure, the main girl from 𝗙𝗚𝗓𝗢. I say it didn't take me a whole lot of tries. It was mostly like friends at the event I was hanging out with that got the figure for me. They were trying. I tried a few times, but then they kind of finished it off. But after I got that like Mio or like Yui or whatever 𝗙𝗚𝗓𝗢 girly it is, I didn't watch 𝗙𝗚𝗓𝗢. I watched a handful of episodes. I didn't finish it. It wasn't really my thing. But the main girl of 𝗙𝗚𝗓𝗢. Once I got that figure, that was kind of like my gateway to getting like prize figures at like, you know, just in general prize figures. So when I went to round 1, I saw this figure. I tried to go for it, but after like several attempts and like help from like my sibling and their partner, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. It's not worth it. So then I walked away. But my sibling's partner was so sweet. They tried to they won the figure for me, so they took like several more tries to get the figure. And then when I came back around, oh, was this damage? I don't think so. Kind of hard to see. But anyways, yeah, when I walked away, and sometime a bit later, I came back just to see like, oh, did anyone else like try to go for the Hatsune Miku like like price, because it was like one of those machines that you had to like, I think, push a box to like the other side of the machine and have it fall through the handlebars. There'd be like 2 bars, right? There'd be 2 bars. And there'd be a box right here. Hold on. There'd be like 2 bars like this and a box right here. We're supposed to push it off until it falls through, right? I pushed it like halfway through and I'm like, you know what? I gave up. This is too many tries. It's not worth it. So when I walked away and I came back to be like, oh, did anyone else get it? Because like I already kind of made some space for them. That's when my siblings like partner came up to me with like something hiding behind their back. And they pulled up the figure box. I'm like, oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Like, I was almost in tears. Not gonna lie. I was almost in tears because I thought it was so sweet that they gifted this to me. They tried. There's a little bit of scuffage. Like a little bit. I don't know if you see that. Little. This thingy. Forget my scuffed hands. My hands have been the ringer at these cons. That one. Please. Focus, bitch. There. That little thing. My hands have been through the ringer at conventions. But yeah, so they're super sweet. So they won the figure for me and then surprised me with it. And I thought it was so sweet. I almost cried. I almost cried, man. I almost cried. Hell yeah. We love saving money on airfare and getting a round one trip out of it. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to go to round 1 while I was in Offkai in San Jose. But the timing just didn't really work out. It's also kind of a trip. But look, guys. With this dark ass lighting, I might have to actually like turn on my ring light actually, because the lighting is pretty shit. Like the lighting's fine here, but I don't know if like the balance is setting it off, because like look at it. Maybe that, okay. There was a round 1 in San Jose. No, yeah, there was. It was a bit of a drive from the convention center. But if you have a car, you could probably make it. But look how cute she is. I get to see how horrendous my freaking hands are right now. Look how cute she is. She's so cute. She was going on, I think, Good Smell Company's website for like $41-ish. So it's so cute, but her freaking pigtail keeps falling off. I have to be really careful with this one. She's so cute, guys. My goodness. Her pigtail keeps falling off. I have to be careful with this one. Look at her face. Her face is so good. For something this small, I'm like, oh my god, this is really good. Holy shit. It's really good. I should watch K-On! One of the girls gets a major successful VA career after. Oh, like one of the VAs? That's pretty sick. I mean, I feel like if you're K-On!, that's pretty good, isn't it? I don't know, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm gonna take these off for now. I don't want to set her down anywhere at the moment. I mean, where could I set her down actually? No, it's not really. Maybe. Can I sit you down here for now? This little like packaging tape roll. Sure. She's sitting on a roll of packaging tape. Let's do that for now. Why not? Sure, if it works. But yeah, so that was a box. God bless my partners. I mean, my siblings' partner. They're a sweetheart. They're a sweetheart. But yeah, so that was the first one. This one's already open. Sorry. Put this away. Oh, wow. So I've been collecting more prize figures. This is like my, I think, is this my third prize figure? My third prize figure? 2 of them are from round 1. Round 1. One of them is I bought directly from a vendor at Fanime. I think I have a Komaeda pop-up parade that's not really like a price figure. It's like a budget figure. But it's basically kind of like the quality of a price figure, I would say. So. Wow. I'm gonna turn on my ring light because the lighting here is not very great. It's not very great. I have to plug in my ring light. I haven't used it in a hot minute, so I had to plug it in. Like, every time I'm out for like an extended period of time, I unplug a whole bunch of my computer wires just so Pebbles doesn't chew on it while I'm gone. She doesn't chew on it normally, but I don't know if she would chew on it while I'm away. So just in case, I unplug it. And I don't know if you guys can tell, but my throat's kind of scratchy because like I just been talking so much at conventions. I saw that some people on Twitter tested for COVID and got positive after 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗢 Expo. So I took a COVID test the day after I got back home. It was negative. It was negative, but like my roommate's like, oh, just be aware that like because of new strains that like there may be false positives and negatives. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. It was negative, but I'm still like masking up when I go in public just in case, just to be on the safe side, especially if I'm like at work, then I mask up. Just to be on the safe side. But one moment, let me plug my ring light. There we go. That's a bit more light. Sick. Nice. Okay. I can do this. Okay. Hello, everyone. I haven't felt ill at all, so I think at this point I can say I dodged the con crud, which is wild. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good to know. I wonder if also some people just like maybe they caught it, but they're like not showing symptoms or some shit. I don't know. Something along those lines. But thankfully, I think from what I'm feeling so far, I just kind of escaped with like a sore throat or like a scratchy throat from talking a lot. And also just being super fucking tired and horny apparently because I didn't really sleep or jerk off the entire time I was gone. So, yeah. Okay. Next figure. I suspect it was one or two specific room parties, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, I didn't go to the 4th floor room parties. If you're all familiar with 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗢 Expo, 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗢 Expo was held in the San Jose Convention Center, and they had 2 connecting hotels, Hilton and Marriott. Marriott, the 4th floor, was the party floor, and a bunch of parties were happening on that floor. And apparently it got so fucking insane that I don't know who did. I don't know if it was the hotel staff or like the 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗢 staff. They saran wrapped the floor to prevent, I'm assuming, spills and throw ups from getting into the carpet. And apparently the stench was horrid. I heard the stench was so fucking horrid. Some people threw up when they like left like a party room and they went into the hallway. They threw up. Supposedly, I don't know if they threw up because of like the stench or because they drunk a lot or maybe both. I don't know. But I didn't go to the 4th floor parties, thankfully. I did go to a party on the last night, but that was on the 26th floor. Thankfully, that was the Pippa party, the 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗢𝗫 party. I was uncertain about how that would go because 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗢𝗫s are largely male demographic, the 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗢𝗫s, and you know, some of them are a bit wild. I think as a fan of Pippa myself, Like, I'm not surprised that some of them can be a bit much. Maybe a little bit unhinged. Maybe a funny unhinged. Some of them can be a funny unhinged, and some of them can be maybe a bad unhinged. I don't know. I can't say for certain. A lot of the Kipipis I personally interacted with. I mean, granted, I was kind of like looking out for like for Kipipis that look like kind of like sociable and chill. But a lot of Kipipis I've met were pretty chill. I don't know about, of course, there's, you know, I didn't interact with every single Kipipi I saw, but the handful that I did interact with, pretty chill. But thankfully, on that floor with the Kipipi room, I knew some people there already, and they were chill. So I'm glad that they were there. If you were at the Kipipi room and hung out with me, nice to see you. Thanks for being so welcoming at the party. Describing the fourth floor makes me think of Rainforest. Honestly, I would not doubt if it's similar. Paper Party had some ball and snack cakes. I don't remember what they were called, but damn, I want to find them again. I didn't try those. Damn it. Am I missing something? I didn't get the cakes. I was pretty full though. I was pretty full, I say that, because I had a dinner. What did I eat for dinner? I think I ate croquettes. Because I think I had a friend that was flying out that night, so I went to go get dinner with them. It was like a chocolate one that looked like a Twinkie, but like good. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, I didn't like chocolate, so I don't think I. Oh no, the packaged ones. Yeah, I didn't eat those because they were chocolate. Yeah, but they were like packaged, right? Like pre-packaged. Would you say that the sex part of the con was doing a bit better than the other parts of cleanliness? Where's sex? Where's sex part? The buy market? You mean your buy market? Are you talking about crocodiles? I don't know. I feel like that was the name, but I could be wrong. So, you know, the first figure, Hatsune Miku vampire version. I've been eyeing up this figure for some time. I was kind of like a back and forth of getting this figure. I was like, do I want that belly? She's cute, but I don't know if I want her. But every time I saw her, like at a convention or in store, the few times I saw her, like when people upload photos of it, I'd be like, oh, that's cute. It's really cute. So I feel like it was about high, like, you know, timed. I'm like, you know what? Actually, I'll just grab it. Because I've been eyeing it up for a while. She's really cute. I keep seeing her, and I keep being like, oh, do I want her? So I feel like I should get her. But I think did she get a re-release? Did she get a re-release? I feel like she got a re-release. I got her pre-owned on My Favorite Collection. She's sealed though. She's sealed. I got her for like $70-ish, $75-ish after shipping. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? I'm looking for something. No, she had one release. One release. January, March 2024. Huh. March 2024. I think it was a pop-up parade that I got a re-release. But anyways, so I keep seeing her around. So it started for $65 plus shipping, which ended up being around $75. Just like, I feel like there's a lot for Nendo's. I feel like there's a lot for Nendo. But I've been wanting her for a while. I feel like her price is just going to go up even further. So I snagged her. Where's your... Bro, where's your seal? Where's your seal, bro? Was she not sealed? Is she not sealed? She was advertised as sealed. I didn't open it, did I? That's sus. She was advertised as sealed, so I don't know. That's what the seller told me. She was sealed. This thing might have been a lie. I mean, if her condition's fine, then it's fine. But it's like, that wasn't sealed. No, it's not. I love Nendos. I want like 30 of them. LOL, says Kermit. Oh, how many do I have now? Like 7, I think. I got like, no, you see what I have coming up. But I feel like I have less than 15. I have less than 15. Also, welcome in, Oscar. I don't think this is supposed to be taped, so. I mean, like this looks here, like it's not touched. So that's a weird packaging. Okay. I went Nendo crazy for a while. I bought the mystery bag Nendos from Good Smell a few times. Ooh, what'd you get? I'm assuming it's just like their freaking Nendos that they're trying to get rid of. The ones that aren't selling very well. That's my guess. That's what mystery bags usually are, in my experience. They say in American conventions or American-based stores and whatnot. I don't know about Japanese ones like our New Year's. Might be different. But I feel like mystery bags in like the US are a way to just get rid of stock that's not selling. Like clearance items and whatnot. Look at her. I was worried for a bit because the person that sold it to me, they were kind of like, I don't know, dragging the feet is the right word, but they were delaying the shipment for a bit. They'd be like, oh, I'll ship it out like this day. And then it'd be like 2 days later, I'd be like, it is shipped out? And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, I was busy. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm like, yeah, I'll ship it out this day. I'm like, okay. And then, and I think when they finally got around to like giving me the tracking number was not updating. I was like, maybe they just, maybe they also just haven't shipped it out yet. Maybe they got the shipping label, but just haven't shipped it out yet. So, but the reason why I was concerned about like keeping track of the tracking, and grabbing it as soon as it delivered is that like my state is really hot. Like in the summertime, it's really hot. So it's really hot here. So I wanted to like make sure to run over to my mailbox to grab it as soon as it delivers, because I don't want it sitting in the heat. With like the plastic, I feel like with this extreme heat, it might get like I might melt. It might melt in the freaking mailbox. Granted, I was also kind of busy with Hentai Matsuri, so I wasn't really paying attention to tracking. But like one day I noticed that the tracking hasn't updated. I'm like, okay, that's kind of fine because like I'm not there to open up to check my mail anyway. I mean, I could ask my roommate, but I wasn't there. And so when I got back from the conventions, I think I DM like, hey, like, did you drop off the package? Like the tracking hasn't updated yet. And they're like, oh yeah, I dropped it off. It delivered on this day. I just gave you the wrong tracking. I'm like, oh shit, it's been sitting in my mailbox for like over a week. Or like a week-ish. It's been, the freaking figure has been sitting in this freaking gosh darn heat for like a week now. I really hope and pray that it's not like... Was that supposed to be stuck inside? I just hope to God that it's not melted in there. But thankfully it looks safe. I don't see nothing bad, so. Oh, this is stuck in here. Please. Oh God. Fuck. I mean, like I'm trying to remove this, but I don't think I need to remove it as long as I just put the pigtail back on. Yeah, as long as the pigtail can go back on, that's fine. Mystery bags are the same reason here in Japan. Oh, are they? Mystery bags, aka bulk bargain bin bag. Basically, right? I got a marine, futaba. Marine as in like from Hololive? Futaba from My Senpai's Annoying. Somali then in Somali. I don't know who Somali is. Futaba from My Senpai's Annoying. I think that's the green hair girl, right? And the doctor from some gotcha game. Yeah, that wasn't. I mean, Marine seems popular, but I feel like Hololive made like a whole bunch of like. I mean, Good Smell made a whole lot of VTuber like Hololive Nendos, especially of like I think there's a whole lot like Pakora. There's a lot of Marine and there's a lot of Okayu and Korone. I seen like the Okayu and Korone like Nendos go for pretty cheap, like $25 cheap, and I kept debating whether or not to get the Korone one, but it just never spoke to me enough to get it. I don't like how rough I'm being with this. It just never spoke to me enough. Ah! Please, I don't want to break it. But thankfully, she does not seem melted at all. She seems fine. She seems fine. I live in the south. It's really hot here all the time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I want to move out of this. I'm in Arizona right now. I want to move out of this goddamn state. It's hot as fuck. I can't. Why do people live here? Why do people live in Arizona? It's freaking balls hot. Like, who wants to be here? I moved here because, like, my roommate's here. And she was like, oh, hey, I have a place. I'm looking for a roommate. You want to join? I'm like, yes, I do. I want to get out of my freaking toxic-ass household. So that's like, as soon as I got the opportunity to leave the household, I left. But now that I'm here, I'm like, who decides to live here? I came over here because like, I'm like, oh man, I need to just get out of my horrible household. I just need to do that. So I didn't really choose Arizona because like, oh, I want to live in Arizona. It's just because like, oh, that's the opportunity that came up. I need to go. Let's see. What kind of pose do I want her? Yeah, sadly beggars can't be choosers, exactly. But I'm gonna move out of here in the next month or so. I need to talk to my roommate about that. I keep forgetting to talk to my roommate about that, but I'm gonna move out of here. Not month. My bad, not month. Next year or so I wanna move out. I already have some plans of moving out. This one's cute. I like this one. But this one's also cute. This one's cute as well. I might go for this one. I kind of like default poses. I don't know why. Usually when I choose a pose for a figure, I usually go like the default pose. But that one or this one? Maybe this one, but with like this face. Okay. I'm planning on visiting Arizona for UwaCon later this year, but with a buddy of mine. It's October and I'm still nervous about the heat. October, I feel like it should have cooled down quite a bit since October. I stopped complaining about my Southern California heat after I went to Phoenix during summer. Yeah, it's horrendous, bro. It's horrendous. I wish I could make plans to move further north, but sadly I have a job and living is expensive. It really is, bro. Most of my money, I'm barely getting by. I'm fucking... It's rough out here, man. It's so fucking rough. Oh, yeah. You want the mask? It's so bad. I'm barely making it, not gonna lie. I'm barely making it. I say as I'm unboxing figures. Okay, so the thing about the figures. Okay, that's why I bought. The reason why I bought so many is because fucking tariffs. The tariffs are down for 90 days. I don't know how much longer if the 90 days are up, but I was like, I don't know how much more expensive these guys are gonna be afterwards. So I'm gonna get it while I can. I'm gonna get them while I can. Because I don't know who the fuck knows how expensive these bitches are gonna be afterwards. So I'm like, I'm gonna get them now. Whether like I want like low. Gotta head out of work, catch you next stream, Mitch. Thank you for joining, my dude. Bye bye. So maybe not the best decision for me. But I'm like, I don't know how the world's gonna be. So I'm like, I'm gonna grab him when I can. Who knows what the situation's gonna be? Who fucking knows? I don't fucking know what the situation's gonna be. Yeah. So that's my cope. It was like, oh, tariffs. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Yeah, rushing the figures from Tariff Scare. Unfortunately, I have like 5 figures waiting pre-order for over 2 years. Yeah. I mean, I feel like by then maybe things will settle. Maybe tariff situation would chill. I don't know if we're still gonna have tariffs by then, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I was scared, and I didn't want to find out like shit's gonna increase by like 2 or 3 times the price. I don't fucking know. I'm in the U.S. if you didn't know, but so I don't know how the fucking U.S. tariffs are gonna go. So I bought the figures while I could. Oscar says buy figures, do unboxing content, then write them off on taxes for your business. Yeah, it's like I know a lot of people when they talk about like, oh yeah, it's a business expense, write off your taxes. But I'm like, yeah, but there's still money spent. I don't have to pay maybe as much in taxes, sure, but it's still at the end of the day money spent. You know what I mean? Like maybe it helps a little bit, but still, you know what I mean? Still a lot of money. Let's see. How am I going to do this? How am I doing this? Itemize while it helps. Yeah, I just use a tax software to handle my taxes. Am I doing this right? Oh, maybe she needs a different piece. A shorter arm piece? Maybe? Question mark? Wait, this... Or is this... Let's see. Maybe this is it. No. Wait, is it? No, she needs this piece. As much as I hate my living situation, I'm glad that the small space I have has saved me from the urge to buy more anime figures. LOL, import tariffs go crazy. They really do. Thankfully, nothing that I've had has seemed to get hit by tariffs. So, hopefully it stays that way. I mean, I haven't really bought minifigures outside of this. Again, it was like kind of like because of tariffs that I was like, I'm gonna buy this shit now while I can. I mean, this figure I bought from a U.S. based collector, but I'm like, okay, well, there's no tariffs because the person already has it. So, would the tariffs affect figures you bought before January 2025? I don't have any other pre-orders. The only pre-orders I have, I'm gonna unbox them in a minute. But you guys will see, like the pre-orders I've had. What the fuck is that piece? What is that T-shape? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Who's what? What is this? One figure wasn't available from Miami because it was tariff banned, so I had to go through Solaris, so that's a pain to keep track of. What the heck? What the fuck is this? What is this T shit? What the? Huh? What? Huh? Whoops. I don't see that in the sheet. What the fuck is that? What? These are 2 pieces. One's a T. One's a... What the fuck? T-pose piece. What the fuck? Dude, I'm being T-posed on. Oh! Oh! I don't know what the fuck that means. Is there English on here? Oh, yeah, it's oh, thank God. Okay. Shrink-resistant plug. Shrink-resistant plug may be inserted in some parts. Please use the plug before use. Please remove the plug before use. That's what I should tell my boyfriend. Actual shape of plug may differ from manual diagrams. Okay. Okay, no, it's supposed to be there. Let's see. Remove plug before use. How the fuck? Oh my god. God damn it. How the fuck was it supposed to go? Sure, sure, why not? It's not exactly flat, but whatever. Meow meow. Ah! Oh! Okay. Here's some of our other pieces, guys. I'm not gonna go over all the pieces because that'll take, I feel like it'll take for a while. I think I did that before, like previous streams, and it just took a millennia to go through everything. Here's some more face mask pieces. I kind of don't want a face mask on at the moment. Like, you get some cute stuff like this one. I don't want the covering her face. If I do want the mask, I want it like this. I think it's kind of cute, but I kind of want to see her in this pose. Here's another. I think this one's cute. I think that's a cute piece. Cute face piece. It wasn't like fucking blasted. She's blasted. Hello? Hello? Please? Oh my god. Oh shit! Okay, hold on, let's try this. There we go, kind of. Yeah. Chin mask for GIK, yeah. Is this a post-off-kai stream, Cicely? No, it is not post-off-kai. I will have my off-kai recap stream tomorrow. Right now, I'm just kind of warming up. Like, I'm not ready to do a whole freaking recap stream. That's a whole lot of, like, preparation and, like, let me jot down the shit I did that day. And let me get all my freaking, like, let me remove all my luggage. So I can fucking... So I can do a proper, like, unboxing stream. So right now, we're just not unboxing stream, but like a haul stream. So right now, we are just unboxing some figures that I received while I was away. Look how cute she is! It's kind of like great with the lighting, but... Oh, she's so cute! Also, welcome, Lily! She is so cute! I wish I had like a camera from this angle. Like over here, like camera pointing this way, so you guys can get a better shot. But currently I just have an overhead set up. Gotta go, thanks for the figures and yaps, says Oscar. Thank you for joining! Also, we picked a name for our roomie friend. Oh, really? Dude, you should DM me. You should DM me. That's sick. Hella. Mihata Yuno, eh? Mihata Yuno. Wowee. Sick. Good for her. Is she getting more serious about is she getting more serious about it all? Man. Okay. This shit in. Ooh. That's the pose I'm putting her in. She gonna stay in this pose. It's a cute pose. Yeah, she joined me in Chioki for a post off-kai stream. Oh, hella! Let's go! Let's fucking go! How did that go? Yeah. Ah! Shit. Yeah. Trying to move the base from this bitch. Oh shit. It went well. She accidentally doxed me. So I had to nuke the. Oh my god! So she has some practice to go. You have to get used to used to that kind of shit. Super Saiyan, thanks for the $2 super chat. I was looking forward to this stream. Oh, hella! I'm glad. My little funny figure unboxings. Thank you. I'm glad you can look forward to it. That's wild to me. I don't. It's wild for me to think about, like, oh, people want to see this shit. They want to see me do this little thing. It's just me. I'm just a guy. Goodness gracious. Yeah. That really be... How to describe it? Yeah, you just gotta be... Get familiar with shit that's like, ooh, don't say that. Let's not say that. Streaming etiquette and whatnot. Unboxing March's peak potential farming. You think so? You think so? Yeah, okay, there's that. Do I put our little wings on? I kind of don't want to put our wings on. Where would I attach our wings? Oh, it's a little freaking... Okay, the little, like, stand pieces. I mean, I can try that. I can see how our wings look. I love it when I have umbrellas just to block the sun. Oh wait, those are parasols, not parasocials. I also have a nice little umbrella to block out the sun. I got it while I was in the Philippines. The Philippines! I got it while I was visiting. I think it was a Japanese brand. I forgot what the Japanese brand is called. But I saw that same brand when I was in Japan. Does this go in the back? Oh, it does. This is the back piece. Okay. I did get a, is it ocean front? I forgot. I got a, is it the other way? This way. Yeah, I got an umbrella while I was visiting the Philippines. A Japanese brand umbrella. Got a Japanese brand umbrella in the Philippines. But it's really nice. I use it frequently. It's especially with this fucking summer heat and the sun blaring down at you. I use it a lot. I use it more for sun than for rain. I don't think I rarely use it for rain. It's mostly like sun blocking. It helps a whole lot. I also have like a portable fan that I got from Japan. It's like an electronic fan that blows up air in my face. But honestly, if it's hot outside, it just kind of blows the hot air in your face. So the fan is mostly good if like you're like taking a break and like if you're like in a conditioned area and you're recovering from the heat and you have like air conditioning that you can use the fan to like blow the conditioned air into your face. But in terms of actually using the electric fan outside, it just kind of blows it just blows heat in your face. You need one of those water fans, maybe. Oh man, that's the worst. When the air is hot, so a fan just makes it worse. I don't know if it makes it worse. It's like a different feeling. It's like, it's not really helping. It's not exactly helping, so like. Let's see. Can I get a better shot? She's such a cutie. Look how she's so cute, guys. Freaking move, bitch. You're messing with the focus. She's so cute. Oh my god. Focus, bitch. You fucking cunt. Come on. Oh, there you go. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad I got her. I was sitting on this bitch for a while. Do I want her that badly? I don't know. I was sitting on her for over a fucking year. Because she released in like early 2024. So I've just been sitting on her. Like, do I want her? Do I want her that badly? Do I want her? I do want her. I want her so bad. Do you ever swap out Nendo parts after you first put them together? No, I do not. I don't. Not gonna lie, I don't. The only times I rearrange their parts is like after I put them away and I take them out again. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try something else. But usually I just go for the default poses. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty basic. I like the default poses. I'm gonna put the little. I know like my light's bad right now, but I'm gonna show off something in. Hold on. How does this? I like that I have an option, but I don't think I'd ever switch their poses that I want. Yeah, right? It's like nice that it's there, but do I use it often? Not really, not gonna lie. That's why I guess they have like Good Smile Company has like their Nendoroid basic like figures where they don't really have like a whole bunch of extra additional poses and whatnot. They're nice if you just want to like keep them in the same stagnant pose. And then, like, there's the Nendoroid surprises too. There's like the Gotcha Nendos, I think. I haven't seen a Gotcha Nendo yet. Nendoroid surprise. What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to use these goddamn extra pieces. I'm trying to focus, guys. Ah! I'm having trouble. Putting ice in those bottles helps a bunch. Oh, for the friggin' water fan spray thingy? I don't doubt it. Maybe she gave me one of those. Bro, I don't want to put these fucking wings on. But I don't care enough about the wings to put them on. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna put the wings on. I don't give a shit. I like that the option is there, but I don't want the wings. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu. It's all good. There we go. Right now. Okay. Thank you for your interest in checking out the merch. I think one person so far has bought the merch. I know a friend has purchased the merch. Thank you for buying my merch. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to send my... I have it listed in my task. I need to send money. Before you free that, I need to send you more money. I forgot I need to give money for the ribbons. I have that written down my list of things to do. I need to send that shit. The ribbons. I need to send the difference. Your character is so cute and all the merch is fantastic. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I know my Etsy has some of my stuff, but like at the moment my Etsy's not up. I need to like count my merch. I need to take photos of the new merch I have and list on my Etsy. So it's probably I'm gonna try to like list up some merch on my shop, but only available for like a few days because I go out to Anime Expo real soon, like mid next week. So maybe tomorrow I can try to like take photos of like my merch and put on Etsy, but then I have a stream, so maybe on Sunday. I don't know. I'm busy, man. I'm busy. But she's cute! She's cute! Yay! I'm so happy I have her now. $75 is kind of a lot for a Nendo, but that's what I get for getting her this late. Oh yeah, you're doing a full AX run too. Yay. Yeah, I'm not tabling this time around. I'm just gonna be attending so I can actually do things. The fortunate things about like about Off-Kai was that like because I was tabling the night market, I can barely go to any like after parties. There was an after party that I saw some people that I would have liked to meet or I had a chance to meet at those parties, but I didn't go. I'm like, damn it, I could have met these cool people. We went to this fucking party. They were there. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm trying to find parties at Anime Expo. Yeah, I'm trying to find parties at Anime Expo. It's probably gonna be harder because at least with like Offkai and like Hentai Matsuri, they're more low key. So I probably have more access to like the more private parties where like is more VIP area, and I felt like not only like safer to kind of hang out in, but also like, ooh, I have a chance to meet some pretty cool people in the industry. I really like meeting people in the industry. I think it's fun. I can't do this. I can't fold it back to how it normally was. But yeah, I just felt like not only like safer in those parties, like the more private parties for VIP people, but also just like, oh, I can meet some cool people that way. But I could do this at smaller cons because it was a smaller con, you know, not as many crazy, you know, the pool of like VIP people is smaller. But going to AX is fucking massive. So they have a whole bunch of VIP people that are significantly larger than I am and have a much, you know, more impactful, you know, presence on the internet that will go to the VIP spaces. So I probably won't have as much opportunity to go into the VIP spaces, unfortunately, but it is what it is. That just gives me motivation to get bigger. I gotta get bigger so I can go to those. Plan smart and bring a stool to sit in line. I had to wait 2 hours for panels and never got in. Oh my god. Plenty of parties, but you might need to know where the big party, pay party events versus the open public ones. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to go to like the more private ones. I feel much safer in those. And also just I feel like the people there I vibe with more. Because I feel like and I don't know if she wants me to say who she is, but at least we bonded with Kumo. We did bond with Kumo. I love Kumo. She's such a sweetheart. I was happy to spend a lot of time with Kumo. I'll say that. I was really happy with that. But like, what was I saying? Yeah, but like the thing about like the difference between like I think like private parties with more industry people versus like public parties is that I feel like I think I vibe with the industry people more because like we're talking about like, oh, I'm doing this kind of like booth or like I offer this kind of service or like this is my creative work. And I think it's so cool talking to other people who are also super passionate about like industry stuff and creative work versus like a normal party. You can find more like just attendees. They're just hanging out for the con. They're fans. They're more so on the fan side. Like, yeah, I like this anime. Yeah, I'm drinking. You know what I mean? There's like a different vibe. I do enjoy the industry side more. So if I go to like more closed off private and VIP spaces, I can talk to more of those people and talk more about industry and like projects and all that kind of stuff. I think it's really cool. It's just safer. It feels safer. There's still a chance that someone might be creepy on one of those like private parties. There's always a chance. It's not a non-zero. It's not a zero. It is a non-zero chance that someone, even at a private party, will be fucky. But I feel like there's less of a chance than like at a normal public party. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna turn up my AC. It's kind of warm in here. One moment, guys. Hello. I literally got dragged into the invite-only party to be my friend's handler and keep her from yapping till 3 a.m. in the morning. That's good, though. That's good. It's nice that, like, your friend has, like, someone to be there for them. And you meet some cool industry people in the meantime as well. So there's her. Put her to the side. Turn off my autofocus. So hopefully, crossing my fingers, maybe I can talk to some friends who are like who have more connections, or they have some connections to like people that are hosting parties. And maybe I can go in with them or something. Because I just feel safer in those, and just it's nicer to be in the industry among industry people. I never really knew behind the scenes network stuff. Hope you got a quote unquote guard when partying. It's not really necessarily a guard. I don't think I'm at the point where I need a guard, or I can afford a guard or anything like that. But usually it's just like, oh, I go with a friend or something like that, right? That's usually what you just go with a friend, keep each other, keep an eye on each other, kind of thing. I'm getting the next box. Yeah, I got to meet these cool people like Phoebe and Minnie, and oh yeah, I guess that Mishu is pretty alright too. Yeah! I might. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on, I'm just preparing the other box to make sure there's nothing to dox me. Guard Painter says, is that a child in the background? Background? What fucking child? My cat. My cat. She's like 2. She's 2 years old. 2 years old. She's had children. She's a whore. You're a whore, Pebbles. You're a hoe. I'm removing the labels off my package. Sanyo Kaku says, dropping by to wish everyone a lovely evening. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's your voice away from the mic. Oh, okay, that's me. Do I sound like a child? Bro. I sound like a child. Hi, sweetie pie. Please don't know. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt. Don't. Sweetie, please. She might bite them. She'll fucking bite that shit. She'll bite these motherfuckers. I know her. She will. Because you're stinky. Yeah, you're stinky. I hope you know that. Her name is Pebbles, Lily. Her name is Pebbles, comma Lily. Her name is Pebbles. She's stinky. She's the stinkiest cat I've ever had. She's stinky. Oh, no. She's already going for her. She's going for her. She is cute. She is super cute. She's also super stinky. You're stinky. Oh, you know that. You're stinky. The world needs to know how stinky you are. I don't think I can fit this box on my table. Not gonna lie. I got a big box. I don't think it's gonna fit on my desk. I mean, maybe, but I have to shove everything away. And also, it's just kind of like, there's like some labels on the box. It's kind of hard to remove. So I'm just gonna like unbox the box off screen and then bring the figures onto my table. I think that'd be safer. You guys want to see my cute little like box cutter? It's a dog. It's a dog. It's just like, dude. Oh, hold on. No, the Pebbles! She keeps going after the figures. Don't, baby. Guard says, like, breath or just in general, she's not smell stinky. Her personality's stinky. Her personality's stinky. She's fine. Her fur is smooth. She doesn't have a smell, to my knowledge. I mean, just because I'm used to it. But she's stinky personality-wise. Stinky. Can house pets? Not even house pets can resist Miku's charm. For real. Seems so. Don't. I'm just cutting out the box right now. I'm gonna put the box cutter away so our Pebbles can't reach it as well. Pebbles a cat. Do you want to say hi to chat? Say hi to chat. She's rubbing the mic. That's my mouse, sweetie. She'll knock everything off my fucking desk. She would. Okay. So I got a little art, like packaging slip. Wedding. Is autism one? No, it's kind of busted. Hold on. Meow. Focus. Autofocus. Look at that. Wowee. Nice art. Thanks for shopping with us. They always have a new card when I order. I don't order from them too often, so I feel like there's always a new card every time. Do they give do they make new cards like monthly? I don't know. But I just know that every time I order from Ami, I get a new card. That's cute, but why does the blonde look like Gordon? What? I don't see it. I don't see Gordon Ramsay. Do you guys see Gordon Ramsay? I don't see Gordon Ramsay. Dan Man says, Pebbles is adorable. Thank you. You hear that, sweetie pie? They think you're cute. They don't know how stinky you are. They don't know. Alright, guys. I'll give you 3 options. I'll give you 3 options here. There's 3 options to choose from. We have anime, game, and for the third one, idol. Choose your which ones do you guys want to see first? Anime, game, or idol? Your 3 options. Game, we got 1 for game. We have 1 for Pebbles. Pebbles is already here, so you don't have to choose that. Going once. Going twice. 2 for game. Okay. We have game! I'm married to the game. Okay, we got game. This figure, the bottom part of the box was pressed right up against the shipping box. I don't like it. Like, I had like padding around it, but I didn't have padding here. It was just straight up against like the edge of the box, which I did not like. Like, if something happened to, if something bumped the box and smashed it in, it doesn't get smashed in. I didn't like that. But we have my addition to the Sans and Komaeda shrine, bitches. Komaeda Nagito from the hit game Danganronpa 2. Wow. Wowee. See, this Nendo is sealed. This was not sealed. This was advertised as sealed, but it was not. See, the bottom had, I don't know if you guys see it, but the bottom one has a little like circle sticker on it, which the top did not. It was not sealed. False advertisement. Okay, we have Komaeda Nagito. There's shit that's rummaging around in here. It's just rummaging. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut through like the little tape. I know some people like try to remove the tape and like slap it back on, but I'm just gonna cut it. Like the tape, I'm not too picky about keeping the tape intact because the tape over time just kind of like sometimes the adhesive kind of sticks to the box or kind of yellows. So I'm like, if I get rid of the tape, that's fine. It's just tape. I don't feel the need to like keep intact like the initial tape. Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy. He's for my Nagito and my Komaeda and Sand Shrine. So I have the Sands Nendo. Now I have the Komaeda Nendo, baby! Now I have two Komaedas right now. I have the pop-up Komaeda, I have the now I have the Nendo Komaeda. The fingers in his ass couple. That's it. Please come out. I don't want to rip. There we go. Okay, sick. Nice. Meow meow. So this wasn't my initial order. So I got the idol figure. The idol figure was the one that I wanted. I don't think did I pre-order her? No. Well, I think I pre-ordered her very shortly before her release. And I think I added this Nagito on top. Because I first saw him at Fanime for like $60. And I held off from buying him. And I waited to the last day of Fanime to see if like that's the first burp. If like the seller, like the vendor would do like a last day sale. I'm like, oh, is this guy on sale for like, the last day? And they're like, no, we don't have any last day sales. So I'm like, okay, I'm not buying him for $60+. So he's on AmiAmi for like $45-ish. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna buy something from AmiAmi anyway. So with the shipping together with him and then the idol figure, I feel like he would still end up a bit cheaper than if I were to buy him from the vendor. So that's why I got him. Solid 7 out of 10. Thank you. I'm sorry, what? The fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Do I have to enlighten you what fingers in his ass is? Fingers in his ass. Let's see. Can I safely pull up the window? Fingers in his ass. You guys are gonna go on a journey. Oh, why I started this shrine. The reason why I'm starting this whole shrine of Komaeda and Sans. You guys are gonna watch a full thing. You guys are gonna watch a whole fucking thing. Let's see. Browser? Oh, what's wrong, sweetie pie? Huh? Huh? Just have the video over the stream at 1% opacity! That's great. No, you guys have to see it in all its glory. Hi, sweetie pie. What's wrong, baby girl? What's wrong, baby girl? Let's see. Is there anything... I'm gonna private tab. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I'm so cautious. I'm so fucking cautious. You guys are gonna learn today, motherfuckers. If you don't know, you gotta learn. Let's see. I'm scared to be too loud. Let's lower it down a bit. Okay. I'm adjusting the audio. I don't want the shit to be too loud. It's a little at a time. What the heck? What the heck? Let them hear. Fingers in his ass. Browser is not assigned to any audio tracks and is not audible. Oh my god. This one? This one? Okay. I think this is it. Sorry, hold on a minute. I'm trying to make sure. I rarely ever do this, so I don't have a proper setup in place. So I'm trying to make sure you guys don't get blasted. That's not playing. That's not playing. You motherfucker. Fucking play. What do you mean? I'm just put desktop audio then. Browser. Let's try one more time. You can't. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna put desktop audio then. Can I add desktop audio? Who's messaging me? Stop it! Why is everyone messaging me when I'm streaming? Chill. My goodness gracious. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm trying to do tech right now. Desktop? 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 Sans trolling even outside the game. I hate Nagito, but I watch this in IMAX. Yeah. Didn't know the Danganronpa fandom was this unhinged. Not that I'm complaining, says Guard. Best part is, this is even the Danganronpa fandom. This is like the Kanye hate fan club. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a mix. I think the guy that made the track didn't like Kanye. And then, like, people put, like, someone else put, like, the freaking Komaeda and shit on top of it. But this is, like, Tumblr era thing, I believe. What's this?
Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he lies. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in.
How's the audio, guys? How's the audio? Is the audio good? Is it good, guys? Do you need fingers in his ass louder? What is that? It's fingers in his ass. It's my anthem. Also, welcome to the stream. Is the audio good, guys? I'm gonna play it again. If the audio is bad, let me know. But here we go. Here's my anthem. Here's my anthem. This is what I live and breathe off this meme. This meme is it runs through my fucking veins. It runs through my veins, and is the reason why I do everything I do.
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he lies. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes good fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. He likes in his ass. He likes in his ass. Fingers
this explains so much.
Pinky, index finger, and the thumb in his ass. To his butthole goes numb. West in his ass. North in his ass. East in his ass. Most definitely in his ass. Yes, yes. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Kanye what he likes, fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his. Kanye what he likes, fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his hole. Hey, ho. Hey, ho. Hey. Fingers, 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 fingers in his hole. Hey, ho. Hey, ho. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe I'm going on an aeroplane and I got that thumb in my cracker game. Man, fuck Kanye right now. I'm telling you, man, I am so distraught. Fucking Triple Q got his channel taken down. Some old horse shit, man. And IFBI, I don't even know who the fuck they are. They could just be like a fucking gunless sheriff, just running around, doing whatever the fuck they want. Watch out. To the mashup artists out there, do not use Kanye shit. Kanye likes it in the booty, fingers in the booty ass bitch. Amber Rose has been up in there, fingers in the booty ass bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers, fingers in the booty ass bitch. Kanye loves it in his asshole, fingers in the booty ass bitch. Kanye likes it in his asshole, yes, Kanye likes it in his asshole. Fingers in the booty ass bitch, he's in fingers in the booty ass bitch. Fingers in the ass, fingers in the ass. He likes it inside his ass.
Alrighty. You guys have been informed about my entire personality. That video is my entire personality. I hope you know that. That's it. That's my personality. Shh. Be quiet. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Yeah, that's my entire personality. Hope you know that. So this is why I have this. This is why I have like a Komaeda and sand shrine. I have the sans Nendo in my closet. I'm not gonna grab it because it's gonna be annoying. But like, that's it. That's my entire personality. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So that's why I have this. I'm spending money on this bit. I'm gonna create a whole fucking shrine. I'm gonna create a whole shrine of Komaeda and Sans. I have a little shaker charm of like a impreg Sans with Komaeda as a fetus. So when you shake the impreg Sans charm, the little Komaeda fetus shakes around in his tummy, his impreg tummy. What else do I have? I have a print of Komaeda and Sans, twirling the little fingers that says fingers in his ass. I need to show you. Here's, I have another print. Hold on. Can I find the print? Come on. Can I just quickly find the print online? I have this print. Where's the print? Is it my Etsy? I have to check my Etsy. I think it's in my Etsy orders. It's in my Etsy orders. I need to go on my Etsy orders. It's my entire personality, guys. Do I have my fucking BGM back on? Okay, I do. I have my BGM on. Where is it? Figures in the ass. Ooh, I can show you. Okay, I can show you guys. I can show you guys the fucking art. The fucking art. The fucking art. Doo -doo. Bum, bum, bum. Boo -doo 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 -doo. I haven't played the new Deltarune chapters. I need to replay the whole thing. It's been a hot minute since I played chapter 1 and 2. So I'm just gonna play the whole thing on stream. Not gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Oh shit. Fingers are... No! Give me a photo! Fingers in his ass. Please. Please! Please, my entire personality. Okay, who's the artist? Who the fuck's the artist? There's your name. There's your fucking name. Where's your fingers in his ass print? Give it to me. You better have it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be... Daddy's gonna be very angry. Daddy's gonna be very angry if you don't have the fingers in his ass print. Tell me you have it. Tell me you have it. Please. Please. Artwork? Now I want to... Okay, guys. I'm going deep into this guy's fucking, like, store. Or, like, this artist's fucking, like... profiles. His socials. Just... There it is! There it is. It's my entire personality. Fuck. Shh, Pebbles, shh, I'm talking. Mommy's streaming right now. Shh, 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 shh. Mommy's streaming right now. Shh, shh. You're so noisy, sweet. Shh. Shh. Ah, shh. Shh. You're noisy. Shh. Okay, guys. Sorry, it took me a moment. I was digging for some shit. I need you guys to see what I'm talking about. The shit I bought. The shit I bought. Obsessive Fire says, quote unquote, my entire personality. We can tell. Excuse me? Is that good or bad? Is that a good? We can tell or bad. Oh. Dude, someone said the same thing. Some motherfuckers said the same thing too. When I'm like, yeah, I was really into Homestuck when I was in high school. I still like it, but I was really into it when I was in high school. And he's like, I could tell. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Excuse me? Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Oh. Was that an insult? Did you just hurt my feelings? I don't know. Sometimes you can just tell these things. Anyways, okay. So, first thing. This is not my photo. It's a photo from like it was a review, a customer review from a fucking online shop. Okay, this is my entire personality. Oh shit. Okay, here's the shop. Yeah, okay, so you see like the little Komaeda fetus, and you shake him around, and he shakes in there. This is my favorite. It's my family heirloom. I'm gonna be passing this down to my children. I'm passing this down to my children. I'm gonna have this in my shrine. It's gonna be probably encased, and it's probably gonna be like it's gonna be like protected by fucking like red, like infrared fucking lasers or some shit. It's my family heirloom. I'm gonna be passing it down. I'm passing it down for generations. So passing it down. See, I'm gonna be old fucking like wrinkly ass Ash grandma. I'm about to turn to Ash. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, Sonny. Okay, Jade, my daughter Jade, named after the girl Jade Harley from the hit comic Homestuck. Here, Jade, here's my Impreg Sans charm with Komaeda. It's a family heirloom. Please take good care of it. I can't. You come in a great. You should have came in a bit earlier, Chiaki. We were watching the hit classic Hood Certified Fingers in His Ass song featuring Komaeda and Sans and Kanye West. It was a glorious time, but like now we're saying we're seeing the lore of like why I this is Jade the food or furry cock holder. Yes. Is it cuck? Oh, cuck holder. Cuck. No. Yes. Yes, that Jade. Anyways, child Jade, named after the Furry cuckolder. Here is my family heirloom. Here's my family heirloom. Please take good care of it. I've been treasuring it for like most of my life. Please. Alright, so yes. So I have that. You put it into their hands and they stare at you for an hour. No, it's gonna be like I'm gonna have like a nice custom made like treasure box, like a little like what do you call it? Not chest, the small little box that you can has the opening, like has an opening top lid or whatever. And they're gonna open it and it's gonna be like lined with like fabric and like plush fabric and everything. And it's gonna have this little charm in it, and it's that's it. Or not even just this, it's gonna have like, I'm gonna like pass down like my Komaeda sand shrine. So he also has this gorgeous print. This wonderful print. By this artist. Both of their shops are currently on short break. But yes. These are, I'm slowly building up. I'm slowly building up my Komaeda sand shrine, guys. I almost got the sign by Komaeda's VA, but the line was too long, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'll get it later, right? So at one point, he'll come again another, he'll be at another future convention. That's fine. He'll be at another future convention, I'm sure of it. So I'll get Komaeda's VA to sign this one day, his English VA, and maybe hopefully one day his Japanese VA too. So I'll get them to sign this, and then this will be my family heirloom. This will be like a future generation's version of a freaky old lady creepy doll display. Hey. Maybe. Oh shit, I hit my box. But yeah, so I'm slowly building up my shrine. I don't think I'll actually put together my shrine until after I move out to like California or something. Yeah. Missy will be like long gone and she'll be like hyping this up while she's hyping this up in the will she gave to her grandchildren. Oh my god, this early date. Oh god. Oh yeah, this would be written to the will of my child who's named Jade from the hit comic Homestuck. And I've handed them my freaking Komaeda and Sans shrine. Which could, like, everything, you bitches, the internet, everyone needs to know, the internet needs to know that everything goes back to Homestuck. Everything circles back to Homestuck in some way, shape, or form. Sans is from Undertale. Undertale's made by Toby Fox. Toby Fox was a major music person in Homestuck, okay? Just so you know. Toby Fox made a whole lot of music for Homestuck. Komaeda, there's a connection to Homestuck. There is. I'll let you know. I'm going to tell you right now. The connection to Homestuck that Danganronpa has is that Danganronpa, Japanese game. Fucking, no, there was no English translation for some time. For like a couple or maybe several years after the release in Japan, there was no official translation. The first English translation that I know of Danganronpa was like on a fucking forum, the Something Awful forums, I believe. And the fandom that was eating this shit up, that was reading this goddamn freaking game on the forum, Homestuck fans, right? Homestuck fans were reading Danganronpa. And this like fan-made translation on a forum, screenshots and text were the translation for Danganronpa back in the day, right? So like that's how I initially consumed Danganronpa, was from a fucking forum. Anyways, so it's largely Homestucks. I remember back in the day. Yeah, I got the red yarn and corkboard shit. Fucking back in my day. So back at Fanime, when I used to frequently go to Fanime as a teenager. If you saw a Danganronpa cosplayer, 9 times out of 10, they were Homestucks. They were into Homestuck. They were into Homestuck first and got into Danganronpa. Because that's the thing that the Homestuck fans read when Homestuck was on hiatus. So I looked at freaking Google search terms. I looked at the Google search history. I think I posted on my Twitter at one point. But like, if you look up like the search history of like Danganronpa, at least in Google, maybe in the US, there was like, if you like, you see like a little like graph. You see like a little graph, right? And you see like points of like, you see like ticks of when like more and more people start searching up Danganronpa. It wasn't until during Homestuck, one of Homestuck's big pauses, that Google started getting like people searching Danganronpa. So it heavily points to that Danganronpa was initially the fans that initially got into Danganronpa, that started pushing Danganronpa in the West, in these English-speaking spaces, was Homestuck fans. And I think because Homestuck fans got the ball rolling, there was enough interest in Danganronpa for it to be imported, or localized into the West. So without Homestucks, we might not have this motherfucker in English. Everything circles back to Homestuck in some way, shape, or form, motherfuckers. Just so you know. Just so you know. Everything circles back. Cat worked on Homestuck. Well, I think Cat worked on like a Homestuck and Bandai Namco collab. There was a Homestuck and Bandai Namco high school dating sim. Not a lot of people know this. A lot of people remember this. But there was a fucking Homestuck and Bandai Namco collab for a dating sim of Bandai Namco and Homestuck characters. Cat worked on that, I believe. She was one of the artists on that game. So, Omori has a connection to Homestuck. Okay? The freaking Kurama says it's all Homestuck cocksgun. It always has been. Basically. Yes. Everything has a connection to Homestuck. If it's not Homestuck, it's Toho. Honestly, yes. I believe that. If it's not Homestuck, it's Toho. If it doesn't have a connection to Homestuck, it has a connection to Toho. I believe it. But yes, anyways. So that's the origin. That's the origin of me getting this figure. I have his pop-up parade, and finally they released his Nendoroid this year. Finally, about fucking time. So I spent like $45+ on this motherfucker for a gag gift. It was $45 like for the item itself, and then plus shipping, which I can't properly calculate. Maybe I can split, but I ordered like multiple items. So, but what the fuck? It opened, guys. You see this shit? It opened. That was what was rattling around. What the fuck? It opened inside this. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Pebbles, what are you doing, sweetie? Pebbles is chewing on shit in my closet. I don't like it. Pebbles, baby. What are you doing, sweetie? I'm trying to remove this friggin' tape off my box without damaging the box, guys. I'm doing my best over here. I'm trying to remove this shit. Alright, almost time to head to my local card shop and lose $30 in magic. Good luck. Is the Final Fantasy collab? I don't know too much about magic. I played like a little bit of magic. But I only know it from like osmosis. From like hearing like my friends talk about magic. I'm like, wow, yeah, the Final Fantasy cards and magic. Da, 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 da. It's gonna cost them like $1 bajillion or something like that. But I think there's a Sonic collab with magic that I saw got announced. I think. I don't know. I don't play magic, guys. I'm not a tabletop person. Maybe I could be, but I'm not. It's been happening since last month, but yeah, it's great, but twice as expensive. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness me. Komaeda Nagito. If it's not Homestuck, it's the quest era of like Problem Soothon / TCG. Is that 4chan? I'm assuming that's 4chan. I'm not too familiar with 4chan, not gonna lie. Chiaki says, to be honest, it all goes back to Problem Sooth though. Probably. Probably. I'm not a problem suit girly. I'm a Homestuck girly. The children will have to fight over the inheritance of the Komaeda Sans or Lumpy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious, actually. What kind of pose do I want him in? Oh, does he not have his fucking... I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but it's like... I do this hand suggestion. You guys might know what I'm talking about. I don't know if you guys see it, but I have like this like black dot on my hand. I think I got this black dot from like my skin being pinched, but not cut. But apparently I think my skin, like underneath, like my top layer skin, it bled. And it hasn't left my skin. So now it's just like dry blood underneath. I think it's from like my freaking thumb getting pinched or something while I was out tabling. But let's see, what am I? They don't have his curse pose. They don't have his curse pose. I might do this. I think I'm doing this pose. I do that pose because it makes it look like I'm kind of stupid. Skin tag? Is it skin tag? I don't know. I don't know if it's a skin tag. But so this figure was roughly around $45 before shipping. Yay, finally! I have him! He can go along with his boyfriend, his husband. That's a second burp. Komaeda. LOL, I was playing Oshi Push at Offcon and I accidentally absentmindedly plucked a blister open on my hand. And almost bled all over a demo. Oh my goodness. I kind of wanted to get one of the Oshi Push stuff. I almost bought it. And I was gonna ask about it. I was at the front desk, or like at the desk where they were selling Oshi Push. And I was gonna ask him a question and potentially buy it. But then like the staff was talking to someone else. I'm like, you know what, I'll just come back later, and never came back later. I just never bought anything. Which I guess is better for my wallet. But there was a potential sale. That might have happened. If I was able to talk to them. But I didn't. So. Oopsie. What the fuck are you doing, Pebbles? 4 out of 10 burp. Thank you. I try my best. I don't, but not for burps. I bought the box and the decks, yeah, but it's okay because that was all money I won't be spending on Yu-Gi-Oh this weekend. Ah! I mean, it's a good thing I didn't buy because like after like, oh, I need to calculate my taxes today. After like credit card payments, hotel, fucking rent and everything, Anime Expo. I didn't buy a flight for Anime Expo. I was gonna book a flight for Anime Expo, which was roughly like $300 before luggage. But I was really tired that day. I was booking a flight, and then like my boyfriend's like, I'm done with what I need to do. I want to take a break, and I'm like, 7 Days to Die. Can we play 7 Days to Die? So we played 7 Days to Die. And by the time I was done, I was tired. I'm like, I'll just book my flight tomorrow. And then the next day, the flights jumped up over $100. I'm like, bro, I'm not fucking paying almost $400 fucking dollars, if not $500 fucking dollars, for a flight to fucking LAX, to the Los Angeles. Where I'm not gonna book like a roughly like less than 3-hour flight to fucking Los Angeles for almost $500 fucking dollars. So I just took a bus. I'm bussing over. Howdy, Big Pee Mishy. Hope you have a good trip. $5 super chat from Galaxy Me. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Galaxy Me. I appreciate the support. You guys really helped me out a lot. Not gonna lie. My freaking payout from YouTube from like a couple months ago came in clutch. I had a payment. I need it covered. My YouTube earnings came in clutch. It helped a lot, so I appreciate you guys. Your guys' support is really helping me out. Traveling around and going to cons is not cheap. I'll say that. It ain't cheap. It's like really good networking, and I feel like networking is really good, right? Networking is really good. I feel like I'm getting further in my career and then, like, you know, making a lot of, like, I think I'm having a whole lot of fun making friends in general. But also it helps with networking as well. So like I get to make friends and also network, so it's a win-win. But tabling ain't cheap, right? It ain't cheap. Doing all this ain't cheap. And I'm not at a point where I can confidently make enough profit at conventions to, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just break even. At least for like hotel and table, and that doesn't include like food and like the handful of merch that I buy. So sometimes I go on the red because of cons. At least money wise. Maybe like connection wise and like friends I make and whatnot. Great. But the money's still not very great. So having you guys support me is really, really helpful throughout all this. Let's see. Really, really helpful. So I really appreciate it. Is this the right piece? Really, really appreciate the support. I feel like... What am I doing? There we go, I think. So, like, the connections are really good. I feel like it's helped me push myself into more conventions, which is really nice. But, still expensive. Still expensive, though. It's just saying. Am I doing this right? $400 to avoid LA's godful traffic for just a few hours. I'm not in the position to pay $400 just to avoid traffic. I am not in that position. For better or worse. No problem. Did it pay a lot, says Galaxy Me? It paid a pretty good, it paid a good chunk, I'll say. I think it paid for like my Anime Expo hotel. What am I doing? Where's the piece? What am I looking for? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? This is the wrong piece, is it? Where's the other one? This one? What's this one? I think it's right this one. The way I look at it, food and merch was stuff I was gonna spend money on anyway. That's true. But still, it's still money at the end of the day. It's still money, bro. Yeah. Meow. Is it still not? Oh, there we go. Is that it? Is that it? I just hope YouTube will pay a lot in support. It helps a bit. It helps a bit. I got my hotel coverage. I got my hotels covered for Anime Expo because of YouTube support, so I'm really happy about that. That's one less thing I have to worry about because travel expensive. Travel expensive, guys. Travel expensive, so I appreciate it. Let me check Uwu Market. I had one person buy my Uwu Market stuff. Not a crazy amount of like returns, but something. I got something in return. Meow, 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 meow. I do need to put some shit on my Etsy. I need to put money on I need to put my new merch on my Etsy, which if I open my Etsy, I'm gonna try to take photos tomorrow. When's my next stream? I wrote it down in my planner. My Offkai Expo recap and haul stream is 1 p.m. tomorrow. Shit, can I take photos and update my Etsy before 1 p.m.? Can I do that? So I can like have my products up on my third burp. So I can have it up on my Etsy maybe on Saturday and have my shop maybe open for like 3-ish days. For anyone that wants to buy stuff from me, and then after that, I go to Anime Expo. I'm gonna get some money that way, maybe. Ooh! I got one person to buy an item from me, and I know who that person is. Thank you so much! Wow! Yay! Let's fucking go. So yeah, if you guys buy shit from me from Uwa Market, because that's currently the only marketplace open. That sells my merch, I believe. It supports me. Any plans for upcoming trips or content? In terms of upcoming trips, I have Anime Expo, and then I have some other conventions. I still need to confirm a few things before I announce some of these conventions. But I do have things coming up. Just so you know. There are things coming up in terms of conventions. And then as for like content, I don't know if you guys saw my Twitter, but let me grab a photo. I had a very interesting trip between Homestuck Charms. I see Homestuck on my Twitter feed. Well, let's go to Roxy. I gotta bookmark this shit. Anyways, I got distracted by Homestuck. Oh, I was looking at a photo for something. Okay. I had a fun time. Crazy time. Between Hentai Matsuri, like right after Hentai Matsuri, and before Offkai. If you guys are familiar with this guy at all. And there's Pippa in the background. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this guy, but if you're familiar with this motherfucker, and I think it's kind of in character, or kind of relevant, because we're unboxing a fucking Komaeda Danganronpa ass like figure. I won't go too much into detail right now, because that can be like an Offkai Expo recap stream, and Hentai Matsuri recap stream. But he is a cardboard cutout guy. He has the waifu fucking mansion, which I call McMansion, which apparently was an actual term. I didn't know that was an actual term. I just called it McMansion because of haha McFuck. McDonald's like McFuck. You know what I mean? But apparently, McMansion's actual word. But yeah, he's the cardboard cutout guy. Does a lot of VTuber stuff. I think he's stepping away from the cutout stuff. But I visited him in his house right after Hentai Matsuri. Now I got footage. I got footage of the house, and I got footage of stuff. So that's something I'm gonna get around to making at one point. I'm probably gonna try to hire an editor to put it together, but it's gonna cost money, so we'll see how that goes. I have an editor guy. Maybe you can put it together for me, but oh, the guy that got injured by the giant iron mouse. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. That sounds about accurate. He has apparently gotten hurt, if not actually hurt by like some of his standees. But yeah, so I went to this guy's place, his freaking mansion. It was an insane experience. I felt like I was in a game. I felt like I was like in Gmod or something. But it was insane. But anyways, that was an interesting thing. So I got footage of that. I know Hen posted like a little like highlights video on Twitter, which I retweeted onto my not safe for work account. I think he has it on YouTube as well. Which let me pull it up. Can you pull it up? We got a sneak peek. Okay, guys. We got like sneak peek. Where is he? Where was it? I thought I got a notification. The hen with a tie. Hen, where are you? Where's Hen? Anyone? Hen? God damn it, where is he? Where's that bitch? I'm looking for the video, guys. Where'd it go? There it is. Welsh says he got hurt by cardboard. It was more so like I think like paper cutouts, but it wasn't really so much the paper that would hurt him. It was like the support stand. It was more so the support. I saw the support stand. It looks like ladders or something. But yeah, paper itself probably wouldn't hurt, but it was a stand. If that fell on top of him, I can see that hurting. I saw like the stands that I used and stuff. Okay, make sure there's nothing weird on here. Okay. Oh shit, sorry for the overlap. My bad. Okay. We gotta watch this. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I know the picture's still up. One moment. I'll take it down in a moment. There we go. Okay. This was Hen's highlight reel. I don't know if real's the right word. So this is Hen's highlight video. I still have my footage, but this is Hen's. Oh, it's low quality. There you go. Grippers! Yay! So that was a little highlight of like One of the things I did while I was out of town was one of the things. Shh, stop it. So crazy, crazy adventure, guys. It's been a wild ride. Those 2 weeks were jam-packed with a whole lot of shit. More like highlighter moments. Yeah, basically. How many cutouts were there? I feel like they answered that. I feel like one of us asked how many cutouts there were. I think they answered it, and I forgot the number, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Guard says, imagine him. He brings home a girl who's a normie. Oh goodness gracious, no. No, if he gets a girl, I feel like she has to also be like super autistic. You have to be in the same like level. I don't know about the same level, but like they both have to be like some level of autistic to like mesh well. Cause that's it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Wait, that's a 𝗨𝗓𝗕𝗢𝗨𝗧. It is a 𝗨𝗓𝗓𝗕𝗢𝗧 guy. That's why it was relevant to like freaking Danganronpa. That's why I was like, oh, this is interesting. And she got a like bionicle, like freaking VTuber cutout guy with a bionicle girl. Can they? What was it? What was that one fucking meme? Can a cowboy boy or like a cowgirl or something be in a relationship with a something guy or something like that? I don't know. Can a Hot Topic girl and a Sanrio guy be together? But it's like that. Could a fucking VTuber cutout guy date a bionic girl? I don't fucking know. Something along those lines. You guys know what I'm talking about. Something along those lines. Something. Well, Walter White in a maid outfit. It was good. It was good. If there's a couch in his house, you should do like the 6 men, 1 girl couch meme, but with 6 cutouts. He had a bunch of Vsauce cutouts. I believe. Sorry, I'm kind of doing this range. It's because I do really like the music that Hen chose for that video. I think it was a good track that I used for the video because I keep thinking about it. It keeps playing in my head. What the fuck? Where's my internet? OBS, what the fuck? Get up. Oh my god, OBS, please. What the fuck? What is wrong? Oh, there you go. Shit. No, good. Nice. Okay. There you go. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's back. I don't know where this is going. I don't know if it's going to Picardo as well. Hold on. Is it going to Picardo too? Actually. I pressed one of the buttons to start broadcast. I have stop streaming and start broadcast. I started broadcast. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Is it streaming elsewhere? Am I live on Picardo? No. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I just hope that it's going well. Seems to be working. I'm starting well now. Okay, okay. I pressed two things. There's stop streaming and then like start broadcast. I don't know where it's going. I hope it's something weird. But, I mean, like nothing not safe for work is happening, so I think it's fine. I see excellent connection to my on YouTube. Okay, it's going well. I don't know. Oh my god. Fucking... Please. No! I'm still streaming. I'm still unboxing. Stop. This is gay. Gay. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is cringe. Please. What is going on? What's going on, Chief? Let me stream. Please! Ah! It's back up. Hopefully it stays that way, you piece of shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Please. Stay with me, pal. Stay with me. Stream back. I think it's back. I think. Emphasis on think. I see the it looks like it's back. I don't know. Seems like okay. Guys, anyways, welcome back. Sorry about the stream. I don't know what the fuck's going on. OBS is having a moment. But I don't know if you guys are familiar. If any of y'all are like in the kind of like relatively within the figure space, you might know that Good Smell Company had some like changes to the Nendoroids. Also, well, Timothy, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen him in a minute, so. This is their new base. Their new thin bases. With less pegs or less holes. It's only around here versus the original bases, or not original, but the previous bases they used look like this. That's what the bases look like. You want to see how, like, the difference in thickness. Look at the difference in thickness. This is the new one. This is the previous one. It's less thick. And there's less holes. This has holes only on like the sides. This has holes like kind of all around. You see? Is it better? I don't know. Maybe less plastic is cool. But is it better in terms of like functionality? I don't know. I don't think it'd be too big of a deal for me because I didn't really use like I didn't use the pegs outside, the ones in the corners anyway, or the sides. So it may or may not be too big of a deal for me. But it is just, this is my first time getting a figure with a new change. With the new Nendo changes. I know they try to do like a completely box Nendoroid. How to describe it? A fully cardboard box. Because you guys see what this cardboard box, right? They have like this clear screen here, clear window, and it's all like cardboard all around. Their new packaging was that they would have no clear window. It would just have like an image of like the Nendoroid on the front, and then like all the text and everything, right? Which, like, some might argue, like, oh, it's to reduce plastic, but it's like, bro, this whole thing's plastic. This entire thing is plastic. And like, if they cared about, like, I feel like there are other methods to reduce waste that would probably wouldn't be better than the window. Removing the window. But the nice thing about the window is that you can actually see what's inside. I feel like if you remove the window, it leaves so much more room for people potentially not buying the product they want, or like bootlegs or anything. So you're probably be more likely to buy a bootleg because you don't see the actual product. You can't see the product like right within the window. Be like, oh, that product, that Nendoroid looks kind of fucky. It looks kind of mis-sculpted or has like shitty painting. You can't see that until you open the fucking box. And sometimes you're not gonna like be at like an anime convention and open a fucking box and like in front of the vendor and be like, is this real? You know what I mean? Like they're like, don't open it. So by having this window, you can tell if it's like the real deal. Also, the fucking packaging that they initially had in mind, the all paper packaging, it didn't really protect the figure pieces fully. It seemed like, at least based on like people who ordered a figure who had that had all that the entirely paper packaging or whatever, which even then wasn't entirely paper, I believe. But even then, it's like, okay, I understand the want to reduce plastic. I understand. Like I'm super like tree hugger. I'm a big tree hugger and everything. And like I like plastic. Single-use plastic is not the worst in terms of like other things that can probably do more. That can have a bigger impact, like freaking fossil fuels and shit. And companies subsidizing that. There's a whole thing. But besides that, right? What's the point of like using like you know, paper packaging material if it's not even gonna protect the product itself? I feel like it's more of a waste. If like you put all these like time and resources in making this product, the product most often takes more resources than the packaging itself. Like, this figure likely takes a whole lot more resources than it takes to make this packaging, right? So if you like kind of skimp on the packaging and it potentially like damages the item itself, like it's kind of a waste in of itself to like not protect the product kind of thing. So anyways, but like, so this is like my first time getting an Nendoroid with the new like updates that stuck around, which is like the stand, which is new to me. Power move. Oh, the ultimate power move. Inspect the goods right in front of the vendor's face as soon as you buy. I mean, it's like, you spend the money at that point, right? That's what I do. Not with items, like not with merch, but like when I'm at a restaurant or like I'm picking up fast food or something, I check the food to make sure it's accurate, to make sure everything, like, yeah, to make sure it's accurate, to make sure all the food is accurate, and then we have like sauces and all whatnot before I leave. Because there's been a handful of times where like I go to like McDonald's or something, right? and I buy something from like the freaking drive-thru, or my family does, and they don't double check to make sure everything's included. And by the time we get home, we check the bag and find out not everything's included into the meal, and we're too lazy to go back and like get everything that was, you know, that we ordered. So when I pick up food at a restaurant or like at a fast food chain to bring home or something, I always check the food to make sure it's good or make sure it's accurate before I leave and bring it home. Because I don't want to go all the way back home and find out that something's missing and I have to go back to get it. That's being fucking annoying. So. Danman says, it was awesome seeing you at Hentai Monster. You and the chat take care of yourselves. $10 chat, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support. Hella. Did I not heart the previous fucking super chats? You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you. The support means a lot, especially with how expensive these trips have been. I really appreciate it. I can't heart the previous ones? That's cringe. I appreciate it, dude. I don't know if that came up on stream. Oh, shit. That's what, 4th burp? Thank you for the super chat, my dude. I appreciate the support. Yay! Oh, for fast food, absolutely. It's practically necessary, right? A necessity. 3 out of 10 burp. Come on, yeah. Not all of them can be winners. I think a little tiny burp right there. So it's 5 burps. It was small, not mighty. Small and not mighty. We have Komaeda. Kind of want him to like, kind of be like, "Are you stupid?" Hold on, I need to twist his hand. Like, "Are you stupid?" That's the energy I'm kind of go for. I don't think I can really twist my hand to really do that, like, "Are you stupid?" pose. But it has like the energy's kind of there, like the whole like he's kind of like, you know, the fucking hand sign you do next to your head to be like, "Oh, you're fucking delusional, stupid," kind of thing. I kind of wanted that energy with this. It's not exact, but it's kind of there. It's kind of there. It's a little bit. And like you got the stand, the new stand as well. Okay. Guys, the support means a lot. Thank you so much. Honestly, it really does help. I'm a broke ass bitch. I'm broke as fuck. This is like a big haul, guys. I don't normally buy this many figures in one go, but the tariff fucking scare of like, oh fuck, are these gonna get like 2-3 times more expensive with tariffs and shit? So I kind of scared. I kind of fear bought these. I mean, I wanted them to begin with, you know what I mean? I wanted them, but it's like, it's not that I didn't want them, but, you know, at the same time, but who knows how long these guys will be around for. I feel like the Nagito Komaeda Nendoroid will probably be around for a while. I feel like he's probably not gonna sell too fast, because he's not as relevant as he was before. The freaking Vampire Miku, I see this selling out fast. I mean, I got it pre-owned. Not sealed, as initially stated, but she's like new. She's basically like new, so I got her. So I expect her price to continue going up. And as for Komaeda, I feel like he'll be a retail price for a while because I don't feel like people are gonna buy him up that quickly, aside from like a handful of like Komaeda fans. So he probably won't go too fast, but I still bought him because I didn't know the whole tariff situation. I was like, I may as well buy him at retail price before who knows how expensive it'll be after fucking tariffs or whatever. So I got him while I could. Okay, up next. Do you guys want idol or anime? Idol or anime? What do you want? What do you want up next? What do you guys want next? Oh, her freaking pigtail fell off. We got one for anime from Guard. We got one for anime. I'm assuming there's a bit of a delay, so I'm gonna wait a bit. Miku's freaking pigtail keeps falling off. She needs to be protected. There we go. Meow meow. I need to grab something. Anime or idol? You guys want last shot? I need to grab something. It's your guys' last shot. Make your votes. No other votes. We just got anime. Okay, 2 for anime. 2 for anime. Okay. 2 for anime. We're going anime. 3 for anime. Okay, 3 for anime. Dun 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 dun. Bam. Bam. Oshinoko! We got Ruby from Oshinoko! Hoshino Ruby! This. Hoshino Ruby. Oh, I love the packaging. The packaging's so cute. I don't know if you guys know. I love Oshinoko. Don't tell me about the manga. But I'm not there yet. But I love Oshinoko is like one of my top, maybe like 5 or 10 anime. I think probably maybe 5. Oshinoko is so high up there for me. I love it because it's about like the entertainment industry and the writing's so good. The writing's so good, guys, of Oshinoko in my opinion. It's also realistic. Not so much a whole like freaking, you know, not isekai. But, you know, if you watched it, there's some elements that are obviously not like realistic. But in terms of like how they handle like writing the entertainment industry, I feel like it's pretty realistic. I mean, my experience is limited. I'm not in the fucking Hollywood. I'm not in Hollywood. I'm not doing stage plays. I'm not doing any of that stuff, right? I'm not on that side. But like, there's some things that are just like how they like internet culture, and also how they reincarnation babies. That's not realistic. But in terms of how they handle the entertainment industry of like, to my understanding about the whole like idols, where it's like, oh, someone's in their early 20s, they're too old to be an idol now. I'm like, what the fuck? That sounds real though. There's like a whole like age kind of like age thing in entertainment. If you get past like your 20s or some shit, you're old. And also idols, like they're like what, late teens? They're teens to late teens, and after a certain point, you're gonna be too old to be an idol or some shit. I don't know, but and also like the whole like toxic internet, toxic fans, death threats, and all that kind of shit, and also nepotism. Is it nepotism? I think nepotism. Nepotism. I think I'm using the word correctly, and also insane fans. Very parasocial and dangerous fans, and also work etiquette. So the thing is, okay, so the work etiquette, the one I want to explain that I really liked about Oshinoko that I didn't realize until I watched other show business anime, is that in Oshinoko there is like a child actress. There's a child actress, right? She's like probably like less than 10 years old or some shit. There's a child actress, and she had like a, you know, kind of a breakdown. She kind of like had a breakdown on set. She's like crying and being like, you know, she's less than 10. She's like less than 10. She's a fucking child, right? But she was very, very, very like arrogant and spoiled and whatnot, and like me, right? Like, you do what I say. Like, I'm a star kind of thing, right? But it was kind of like one of the, I think like directors and one of the staff on like the set was like, hey kid, you gotta be like, you can't keep doing this shit, dude. You can't being like hard, difficult to work with, because if you're this difficult to work with, your jobs are gonna run dry. Your job selection is gonna start drying up. Like, we know you're like really good at your job. You're a really good child actress, but you have to learn to shape up. You can't be doing this, because otherwise you're gonna lose your job. Now you're gonna start losing gigs. I thought that was really realistic. I thought that was really cool. Like, you have to be in like the professional setting, you have to be easy to work with. You have to be somebody you can work with. Like maybe you can get away if like you're really good at your job, and maybe people deal with your bullshit and like your misbehavior if like you're really good at your job, right? But like there's a certain point. There's a limit to how much people are willing to put up with if you can do your job really well, right? That's the thing I really liked about Oshinoko. And one of the things is that like they're like, hey dude, shape up, right? And then I watched recently, within the past like month or two, I watched Skip Beat, which is like an older like shoujo manga, which is still ongoing. It has like 40 fucking volumes or some shit. It's been consistently going for a while. I don't know how the fuck it has 40 plus volumes of manga, but so I'm gonna start opening this. But anyways, so Skip Beat, if you're not familiar with Skip Beat is also about like the entertainment industry. Basically is about like this girl who starts off as like, she's like a super like fangirl and like in love with like her childhood friend, and her childhood friend is getting into the business, and he has a pretty good standing in the entertainment business. He's making headways. He's making pretty good headways, but he treats her poorly, right? She's basically like a little slave to him, like a little like manager, cook, mommy, everything. Like she takes care of him basically, and he treats her like garbage, right? And it gets to a point where like she snaps. Like there's a point where there's like no return. Like even she has to put her foot down when he mistreats her, right? She snaps, and she's like, "Fuck you! Like I did all this for you, and this is how you treat me. You know, you treat me like garbage. Fuck you! I'm gonna ruin your career, right? I'm gonna ruin your career. I'm gonna outshine you in the entertainment industry, right? I'm gonna outshine you." So basically, like her motivation to get in the entertainment industry is heavily spite based, right? And she gets into the industry. Is it realistic how she got into the industry? I don't fucking know how the industry was in that time. I can't say. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's just like, you know, main character buff or whatever. I don't know how she got into the industry. But anyway, she got into the industry and she's like super goated at it. You know, she still has like, you know, she's still a beginner at the end of the day, but apparently she gets pretty goated at her acting. But anyways, so the thing that I seen in Skip Beat that made me appreciate Oshinoko more. Let me grab it. Let me grab an image of Skip Beat, so maybe you guys might be able to recognize it by fucking. Let's see, Skip Beat. Maybe you recognize it by like art. Let me get it. Please save. Oh my god. Don't be like this. Please don't be like this. Please let me save your image. Please. God damn it. Okay, this is gonna be a real shitty fucking quality image because I'm not gonna go through too much effort to find a nice image. But Little Red's character development was great, says Chroma. Yeah, right? I'm assuming you mean Kona? Kona's my favorite. Kona. I like seeing Kona. Kona. Let's see. This anime, Skip Beat. It's an older anime. You can tell by the art style. But okay, so the girl in the middle is the main character girl. The guy on the right is her childhood like best friend, quote unquote. Like, well, she, you know, they were really close friends. But the guy on the right, the blonde guy, he's the one that was basically taking advantage of her, treating her like shit. And there was a certain point where the orange hair girl was like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna beat you in popularity in the business, right? I'm gonna outshine you." So she gets into the business in one way, shape, or form. Whether or not it's realistic, I don't fucking know about the time. Times can also be different. But what made me appreciate Oshinoko more is that her and like other like kind of teenage actresses and people in the industry, some of them acted like fucking children. Some of them were look spoiled, like, maybe they would temper tantrum. Oh, I don't like you. You're taking me away. How could the blonde guy like you? Oh, he's supposed to love me. How could he love you? Like jealousy fucking fits, and it was fucking annoying. And like, okay, teenager's dumb. Like writing a teenager. Like, okay, yeah, they're stupid, right? But like in the professional industry, like fucking no. Like if you're gonna be like a little brat and throw temper tantrums mid work. Like, you're on set. People probably not gonna work with you anymore, right? But these people still get work. That's another thing I really like about Oshinoko is that, like, early on, they taught this, like child actors, hey, you need to shape up. Please, you need to learn how to behave. Because you're gonna lose your jobs. And I thought that was really cool. I really like that. And I think I appreciate that more because of Skip Beat. But watching Skip Beat made me appreciate Oshinoko more. Because I think the writing in the entertainment industry is so fucking good. I love Oshinoko so much. It's so fucking good. Apparently that's not so much the case later in the manga, unfortunately. Oshinoko apparently is one of those anime that people are like, please, if you can continue the anime, give an anime original ending. Because the ending for the manga was shit. People describe it as like, the mangaka was pretty much done. Like, he was tired of writing Oshinoko. So he just kind of like, finished it sloppily or whatever. But... That's the gist of what I heard from other people say about the ending of Oshinoko, which I'm pretty sad, because it's one of my top favorites. Okay, in terms of pose, what pose do I want? Oh, that's another burp. I burped away from the mic. You need to stop burping away from the mic. I need to burp into the mic. That's 6 burps. I kind of like this face. Let's fucking blast her. Hold on. I like this face. So this face. This face. And then here she is. What face do I want? Fuck. Cute face, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. What do I want? I'm trying to look at what poses do I want? I love it. I love the pink. I love the pink, guys. The pink and the blonde. I love Ruby's color palette. Her design is so pretty. In terms of like design, I love Ruby's the best. In terms of writing, she leaves a lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. But in terms of her design, it's my favorite. Ai's also up there, but she has the same design as Ai. She just has a different hair color and stuff. Like it is Ai. It is the same design as Ai, but just with different colors and stuff. To my understanding. But like she's my favorite character design. In terms of the main characters, my least favorite one of my least favorite writing. But I'm like, what am I gonna pose her in? I don't. I think I know. I think I have an idea. I think I know I'm gonna pose her. Meow, meow, meow. I do like her little like shock face. I think her shock face is cute. I do like how she's like a idol otaku. When I say idol otaku, I mean like she's Hoshino Ai otaku. Big fan of Hoshino Ai. I mean, I think she likes like idols in general, but especially Hoshino Ai. Hi Pebbles. I think especially of Hoshino Ai. But So she's Ruby's design is so cute. I love the pink and the blonde. I love the pink and the blonde. Guys, I think I have a soft spot for like blonde hair with like pink gradients. Both Marin from 𝗨𝗡𝗕𝗓𝗦 from Dress Up Darling and Mommy from Rent a Girlfriend have like the blonde with like pink gradients at the bottom of their hair. And also Ruby, she doesn't have the gradients, but she has like pink like as part of a color palette. And I'm like, oh, it's so pretty, like the blonde, the pink. I think maybe I'll just make an OC with that color palette, or maybe just make a 𝗨𝗚𝗕𝗢 version of like my Sona. I think I might make a 𝗨𝗚𝗕𝗢 version of my Sona and then give her like blonde hair, like pink pink gradients. I think that'd be nice. I think that would be nice. I think so. I think so. Do it, sis Bib. I think it'd be good. I still have to freaking draw her pupper design. I still have to draw her freaking pupper design. Please! Please, sis Bib! Please! Please. Super Saiyan Jesus, sorry I'm back. I was hanging out with my family. Welcome back, dude. Welcome, welcome. No need to apologize. I do want to make a 𝗨𝗚𝗕𝗢𝗓 though, Biff. I think that'd be really... I think that'd be kind of hot, not gonna lie. I need 𝗨𝗚𝗕𝗢𝗓. I think that would be hot. I'm already tan, so I don't want to do with that. I mean, just keep her tan. She's just not gonna have like fake tan. She's just gonna be already tan. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think about the pose. She's so pretty! I love Oshinoko so much. It's my favorite, guys. Oh, hi Pebbles, welcome back. It's a Pebbles! The tornado's coming. Oh no! Ah, Pebbles! Pebbles! Sweetie. Sweetie pie. No, please don't bite. Don't bite. Pebbles has like no space for you here. She's gonna try to make space for herself. Okay, sweetie. Okay, baby. I'm gonna try to make some space for you. Be good. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Not that one. This one? This one? No, that's not a toy, baby. It's not a toy. Wait. Honestly, I don't like the super expressive faces when it comes to my figures. Nothing too expressive. Not gonna lie. In terms of like, aside from like, oh, nice smiles or something like that. I know that makes me basic bitch. Let's see. It's cute. Hold on. It's cute. I think there was a face in her other Nendoroid, because this is her second Nendoroid. I think there was a face in her first Nendoroid that I liked, but I didn't want to get that Nendo because I didn't like the outfit. Guys, oh, here's a front. Here's a front. My bad. Nah. I'm not feeling it. Not this pose in particular. Okay, let me put the other piece on. Let me try the other piece. The one that... Let's see. This piece. Meow meow. Hi, Pebbles the cat. How are you doing, Meow Meow World? How's Meow Meow World treating you, sweetie pie? Okay, actually. Kind of warming up to it. Let's see. I'm kind of warming up to it. That's cute. Hold on. That's cute. But is it what I want her to display her as? Do I want her to display her this way? Is another question. Do I want to display her that way? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, I'm warming up to, I like it. It's cute. Okay, I might go with this one. I'm warming up to it. What's that fire? She's cute. It is, right? Yeah. 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 Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these Nendos. Not gonna lie, I don't have the space for them to display them at least. No, I'm gonna lie. I might just end up putting them back in their boxes. If I'm gonna be real here, I don't really have many shelves displayed. Because I've been busy. Also, like, I feel like I'm gonna move next year. Do we want to place shit up? Do we want to display things? I feel like I should still display things. It'd be nicer to be in my room that way, but it's also just like not to take it all down. I don't know. We'll see. Don't be. Ah, she got a little like nose snot of the Miku. This is why I didn't want her like smelling some of the shit. She'll get her little nose snot. A little snot on my figures. Sweetie, let's not get them dirty. It's cute. It's easy to wipe off my hand. That's fine. But getting off of plastic, I don't know, sweetie. Expensive plastic. I don't know how well it's gonna come off of plastic, so. How are you guys doing today, by the way? I am getting a bit sleepy. I'm getting a bit sleepy, not gonna lie. I'm going to be sleepy. Is my body still trying to catch up? Yeah, it's kind of warm. I had to turn up my AC here as well. Because my room was at like 78 degrees, I think. Which is kind of toasty. I don't know how much 78 Fahrenheit is in Celsius, I'm sorry. But it was like 78 degrees in my room before I turned up the AC. Ah, shit! That was not great. Oh shit, did arm fly? Oh fuck. I think RP's flew. Shit. God damn it. Hold on. Where did it go? It just fucking flew, I think. This is right here. That's gone. Fuck. No, my Nendo bees! Fuck! You're so small! Where the fuck did it go? Bubbles, please. God fucking damn it. I think her armpit's just a fucking flew. Oh! It was on my desk. It was on my fucking desk. Oh, thank God. I thought it fucking like launched across my fucking room. I mean, she's back. Best cat impression. Okay, thank God. Okay, I found it. It was just on my fucking desk. Thank God. Oh my God, it fucking scared me. Cause I didn't hear like a hard hit, like a boonk anywhere. So I thought, okay, it landed like on my bed or like on the carpet or like something like, you know, cushy. So I was scared for a second. Jesus Christ, fuck this stand then. I'm not gonna do that again. You live and you learn. Let's go, says Baby. I don't know why it was like right there, but good that I didn't like freaking launch across my room, cause that was a lot of like. That was a whole lot, man. Oh my God. Okay. Question, guys. Are you guys figure collectors yourselves? Or are you just watching it because, like, oh, this is cool. And little anime figures. Yeah, why not? Sure. It's Mishi. She's doing little anime figure shit. Why not? I'll watch. Super CNG does not collect anime figures. Guys here just for the vibes? Not anime figures, but I collect Warhammer. I'm a figure inspector. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. No. Gar Painter says not anime figures, but I collect Warhammer. And then Biv said I'm a figure inspector. I have a standee. Does that count? Like acrylic standee? Oh, this still has the original base. Not original, but the thicker base from before. The vibes? Ah, that makes sense. So. Vibes pretty much. Okay, okay. I don't know if you guys can tell. But I'm kind of really into anime figures here. I'm kind of like, I really like anime figures, guys. I don't know if, I kind of really like anime figures. I'm just here for the bestie, but the bestie influencing bad financial choices. Hey now. I my philosophy, or the way I buy things, is that I don't buy a whole lot of small things. I hold off from buying a lot of things. I think average people I see, they buy a lot of small stuff. There's a lot of small things that people buy just because hee why not? Or let me buy this gacha item, let me buy this gachapon, let me buy this like smaller trinket because it's cute. I don't do that. I have a lot of restraint when it comes to like the small things and whatnot, and the kind of like impulse, like I don't, sure, why not? I'll buy it. It's cute. I wait until I really want something, and generally when I really want something, it's all the more expensive in. But it kind of adds up. The small things add up. So it's like I don't buy the small like trinkets here and there. I buy like the big things. So that's me. It's like a quality over quantity kind of thing. I don't buy too many things. But when I do, sometimes it's a bit much. Sometimes it's on the more expensive, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm a quality over quantity kind of person. I do not buy mystery boxes. Fuck mystery boxes. If I'm gonna spend money on something, I wanna know what I'm getting. So I save a whole lot of money not buying mystery boxes. If I try to buy something like clothing, almost always secondhand. Most of clothing, like a good chunk of my clothing in my closet is secondhand goods. Also, in terms of like other things, my keyboard is secondhand. I got my keyboard for like $5. I bought my Stream Deck for pre-owned. This glasses case is pre-owned. It's pre-owned, and I plan to keep it for a while. I searched for a long ass fucking time for this glasses case because I wanted the glasses case that looked good. I want to be able to. I want to stay with the glasses case for a while. I want it to look nice, so I'll stick with it. So I spent quite a while on Depop, which is like a secondhand like clothing website or clothing app, looking for like a nice glasses case. I don't want to. I scrolled through a lot of pages, guys, to find this motherfucker. So I keep my shit for a while. That like I buy few, but I buy either secondhand, so it's on cheaper end, or buy more expensive. It's like new or something. Or even maybe sometimes it's still more expensive because it's secondhand, but it's like a good quality item. I lantern to my shit for a while, guys. Doesn't mean like some of these purchases aren't on the expensive side, but I feel like it's like an equilibrium, right? I feel like it's an equilibrium for me, in my opinion. I have very interesting purchasing decisions, I think. Like, for my workplace was chill with us wearing, like, Halloween costumes, right? As long... I mean, even if it wasn't really up to dress code, but assuming as long as it's not, like, you know, scandalous or anything like that, you're, like, cool to wear, like, you know, like, some kind of Halloween costume, right? Some of my coworkers, or like one of my coworkers, is like, you should get a costume. I'm like, oh no, it's, you know, Halloween's coming up pretty soon. I don't know if I want to buy a new costume. Like, I want time to figure out what I want to buy, because like, if I'm gonna buy something, I want to make sure it's like, you know, maybe secondhand, or maybe like, if I plan to, like, I wanted to buy a costume that I see myself wearing multiple times in the future. I don't want it to be like a one and done kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I have all these criteria in my mind that I had to check off before I buy something, which the average person does not have, I believe. So when I told like my coworker, like, oh, it has to check off all these boxes, like, oh, is it like secondhand maybe if I want secondhand, or it has to be good quality and whatnot, so it lasts like more than a couple washes, and do I plan to use it again in the future, so it's not just a one-time thing. So all these things in my mind that goes through my mind, all these things that, you know, I had to check off in my mind. And she's like, it's just a Halloween costume, it's not that deep. And I'm like, yeah, it's not. I think the average person, but I still have to buy things. It's like, do they ask if you have OCD? I don't think they really ask if I OCD. I feel like people ask me that. It's more so with like how I package my table supplies for conventions. They ask me if I have OCD. Like when I was at Hentai Matsuri, one of my friends, I think it was Hen. Was it Hen that asked me if I had OCD, or was it like another friend that asked me if they think I have OCD? I'm like, no, it's not really OCD. It's more like a environmental thing. It's an environmental thing. I think it's heavily environmental. Partially money, but I think it's heavily environmental. Like, my purchasing decisions is heavily environmental based. Like, do I truly need this? Does it spark joy? Do I see myself using this multiple times? Like, is it like, if it's polyester, like all the microplastics I wash off in the wash, like, how easy it is to upkeep this item, kind of thing. Do I see like where am I gonna place this item? Where is it gonna take up space in my house? You know what I mean? Is it made with like an ethical company? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that go through my mind when it comes to purchasing items that most people probably don't check off in their mind. So, or it's kind of weird if you hang out with me and we're talking about purchasing things, and I'm just like kind of hesitant, or I'm like, because like there's so many things that happen in my mind. Being financially wise is the best hyperfixation. I'm not financially wise, so you don't want to see my credit card. I'm not gonna lie. My credit card's looking kind of dire. Just saying, it's kind of dire. But like, oh, speaking of purchasing decisions, do you hear about that guy that ruined his marriage over Farina? Is that the Genshin Impact thing? Is that the Genshin Impact hint? I did hear about that. Super Saiyan says, I am like, do I need it? And do I have the money? Yeah, that's the thing that comes into people's minds, right? Do I need it? Do I have money? Okay, buy it. If I think I want it and need it and have the money. For me, it's like there's a huge list of shit that goes into my mind that has to goes through my mind when it comes to buying things. It's not just money. It's also environmental. I keep burping away from the mic. Burp 7. Yeah, so many things that have to get checked off in my mind. Like for these ones, figures, there's some things that I'm a bit more lenient with. Like, I mean, this Miku figure is secondhand. I did buy it from secondhand in the sense of like it was pre-owned. I think that's a better word for it. Pre-owned. It was purchased by someone else and then they sold it to me, right? Versus these two figures and the Hatsune Miku one, all new. They're all new. But so for me with the like secondhand stuff, I prefer buying secondhand if possible. For general items, including clothing. Clothing is a big one. There's a pretty like established industry for secondhand clothes. Figures, it kind of varies. I'm not too picky with the quality. I mean, some of my friends might argue, but like I think comparative to maybe like more dedicated figure collectors, I can be a bit more lenient. But I don't know. It's like I can go off about like my purchasing habits are interesting. I'll just say that my purchasing habits are interesting. They are not the ordinary. That's what I can say. My purchasing habits are not the ordinary. I sell off my goods often. Like, am I gonna keep these figures after a year? Maybe not. I could sell. Maybe one of these figures would be sold off within a year, just because I'm so like, does it spark joy? Do I really want it? No, I can live without it, and I sell it. So I can sell things easily. Not easily is the right word, but I feel like I have more inclination to sell off goods than maybe some other people. Maybe I should show Ruby. Hold on, I should show you guys what she looks like. Yeah, guys, like, I can't say like my mind is like there's like checking off a bajillion things in a checklist with every purchase I make. Like food, I'm leading with food. I need food. I need food to live, man. Like there was a period of time where it was really difficult for me to eat, likely because of my toxic house environment at the time. Like, it was really difficult to eat, so I was like, you know, if I can eat it all, that's good. Whatever I can get. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm trying to survive here. Like, if I can eat it all, that's good. So I feel like after that moment in time of my life, I just been a lot more lenient with food. Because I know like some environmentalists are like, no meat whatsoever. No meat. I have to get locally made like produce or whatever, and like no plastic, you know, they have like all these things, or it has to be organic. to me, I'm not as picky. I think as I used to be, because I'm just like, I just need to eat, man. I just need to eat. I just need to eat. But also, like, I don't eat red meat as much. I purchased ground beef for the first time in probably months. Most of the meat I would eat is chicken. White meat, I think. Is that what it's considered? But chicken has a much less of a environmental footprint than red meat, like beef does. So that still comes into play in my purchasing decisions. Honestly, if I had the time, I could make a whole fucking second channel dedicated to like my whole like environmental shit, like my lifestyle stuff. I feel like at one point I do want to do that. Like maybe if I have more resources and like, you know, money to hire editors to delegate tasks, I can like delegate more tasks to like editors and managers and stuff, and I can do more like environmentalism, conscious living, because I really care for that kind of stuff. But I don't think it's gonna be entertaining to like this kind of audience. It's a different kind of audience, I would say. Different side of the internet. Not like weebs who want VTuber entertainment kind of thing. Hi, baby. Oh, she stretches. It's a big stretch. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, I like the hair sculpt. Oh, she's so pretty, guys. She's so pretty. She's so cute. I'm so happy. These spark joy. These figures spark joy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. If you want to crash out, look up that story and think your lucky stars that your decision hasn't led to that kind of disaster. I did look into it. I remember watching a video about that. The whole like, Genshin guy who was, I think, engaged. And he put like what, $600 to $300 on like their credit, like a shared credit card with like his at the time fiance, and I think they broke up. I keep burping away from the mic. Eight burps. Wait, what? Obsessive Fire says, to be fair, I'm not a weeb, but I'm still here. You're not a weeb? You're not a weeb? Wow, watching. Why are you here? I'm kind of honored that like you're not into anime shit and you're here, but like, why are you here? I feel like everyone that like watches my shit has to be into anime in some way, shape, or form, or like a nerd shit. I don't know. It says Obsessive Fire. Okay, I respect it. Super Saint says, I'm a hypocrite. I think people should live more environmentally conscious, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah. I have not once thought about saving the environment, says Super Saint. Like, the shit I'm doing is not going to save the fucking environment. My impact is like a fraction compared to like the top 1%, like the rich companies and stuff, like polluting the planet with like, you know, fossil fuels and stuff like that. Although the freaking subsidies are getting to like push more gas in cars, and it's a whole fucking thing. It's like obviously everything I'm gonna do is just a fucking blip, but it's like, it's a nice habit to have, I think. Like, it makes small changes, very small changes, and I feel like the more normalized it is, the more people who are willing to do it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, Mishi does this and that. She can do that? Oh shit, I want to try that. And it's like, it shows demand. It shows like demand, and it shows interest in like being environmentally conscious. And I feel like the more environmentally conscious people are, the more it becomes normal, and the more companies adjust to like the demand for environmentally conscious people. It's like planting little seeds. It's planting little seeds. It's planting seeds that grow to trees. You know, what was that one saying? Something about like a wise man, or like a man planting seeds for a tree that he won't be able to like rest under or some shit. It's kind of like that. It's like the small changes here and there that some people like, oh, I didn't know that you could do that. Okay, I want to try that maybe. I don't know. There's something along those lines. I can count the anime I've watched on both hands. What the fuck? On God? What the hell? Mark Cuban has to be contributing to 10% of the greenhouse gases by himself. I have no idea who Mark Cuban is. It sounds familiar, but... Yes, sweetie! I'm assuming he's a big boy. Actually, saving the planet would require a complete rework of infrastructure and a global scale. Very much so. Very, very much so. Yes. And what is that what I'm gonna doing? Is what I'm doing gonna save the planet? No fucking way. But it's like, it helps normalize things. I feel like the more normal it is for people to be environmentally conscious, the better. It's just like a slow, like, little, like, trickle, right? You're planting those seeds. And over time, it becomes more and more normal. And then becomes the normal, and people, and then, like, I don't know, government and stuff, and companies acknowledge it and be like, oh, this is what people want. You know what I mean? And they adjust such. Yeah, it's small things. It's small things. Also, I think it's just, like, it feels like, it's kind of like a personal hobby. Like, in a way, it's kind of a hobby to me. In like some weird way, it's kind of like a hobby. It's like a lifestyle thing. Pebbles! Pebbles! Baby! Yes! What's wrong, sweetie? Why so whiny? We'll be out soon, baby. I have one more thing to unbox, and then we can go downstairs. One more thing, okay? Be patient, sweetie. Be patient, baby. Be patient. Do it for you, Oshi, says Biff. I don't know, it's like, if like I make it bigger and people like, because of me and what I do, start being more conscious of like the environment and stuff, and start like changing what they do, that's gonna add up. I mean, probably not comparative to like fucking fossil fuel companies, but it does add up, in my opinion. Over time, it's just like change which, baby, baby, yes. You're stressing me out, sweetie pie. You're talking a lot. What's up? You're stressing me out, sweetie pie. What do you need, baby? Okay, Obsessive Fire says, how is that crazy? I think it's crazy in the sense of like, I feel like if you were to find my kind of content, you have to be interested in anime. You know what I mean? Like, what do normies watch? Mr. Beast? Beauty content? Lifestyle content? I don't know. It's the fact that it's like, oh, you don't watch too many anime. And like, if you don't watch too many anime, like, how'd you get here? You know what I mean? I mean, I watch other VTubers. So like, but VTubers is like anime adjacent. You know what I mean? VTubers is like a niche within anime. So the fact that you don't watch many anime, but you watch VTubers is very interesting in my opinion. Pebbles! Pebbles! Sweetie, chill. We'll be downstairs. It'll be faster if you stop whining, baby. Baby. Because people have to pay attention to you. Okay. I guess, yeah, Netflix. I guess Netflix anime. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, what do normies consume? Netflix. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Your changes to help, even if small, is good to do. Yeah. I feel like it's I don't know, normalizes it. I feel like I could make like a whole fucking video and stuff, maybe series about like the environmental things I do, like with my my booths at conventions. I feel like I could do that because there's a whole lot that I do that is not normal. I get so like a lot of things I do nowadays for like environmental like based things is so normal to me now that I forget that it's not normal to other people. I see how other people do things. I'm like, oh, you're right. Yeah. People do buy from Amazon a lot. People buy from Amazon a lot. I barely buy from Amazon. I buy from Amazon maybe like 1 to 3 times a year. I barely buy from them. And most often when I do buy from them, it's for like table supplies and stuff that are like time sensitive, right? That's the last time I bought from Amazon was for like Hentai Matsuri. I bought a few display things for my table. But that's basically it. That's the most part of my Amazon purchases. Most people buy at Amazon like multiple times a week. And that's insane to me. That is insane. I cannot fathom buying from Amazon that many times. It is not me. It's not me. I don't support Amazon. It's just, I can't. I don't. And also buying pre-owned items. I take a bit like... For me, when it comes to buying items, I also don't impulse buy often. I rarely ever impulse buy. If I want an item, I sit on it. I sit on it for a bit. There was this one time where I feel like I think someone on my personal art server was like, looking up like an anime, like I think a hentai DVD or something like that, right? And like, oh, I found it on like, I found it here for this much money. I found it on Amazon. Like, here's an Amazon link just so you have an idea, maybe like to like, you know, a reference point of where to look it up. But like, this is how much Amazon is selling it for. This is the item that you might want. And they're like, okay, because I think they were looking at like a bootleg version of that DVD. They were looking up a bootleg version of the DVD. And like, yeah, I want. They're like, I'm gonna buy this. I'm like, oh, that looks like a bootleg. Here's a reference point. Here's an Amazon listing of where you can buy it officially, right? I gave it as like a point of reference, and they were like, oh, okay. And within like a few minutes, they bought it. They're like, yeah, I bought it. I'm like, what? I just gave you the link and you bought it right then and there? That is like insane to me. That is so like out of my, not normal to me. If I want to buy something, I sit on that shit. I sit on it for like a couple days, maybe more than that, to debate whether or not I want it. I rarely ever buy things at the moment I see it. I want it. I get it the same day, or within like a couple minutes. I sit on it. So that's not, I don't think that's normal. Question mark? I sit on things for ages. If I still want it, then I get it. I sat on these guys for a while. So the reason why, okay, so I have one more item. Here's the last item. The idol. It's the idol. It's Vampire Miku to go along with the Nendo. So, I think I purchased these guys because of her. Kind of. This one was kind of like on his own. Okay, so because she was releasing, I think, last month. And because the tariffs are down, I'm like, I should buy her. Because I wanted her. I was kind of sitting on her for a bit the first time she came out. Because, like, I'm not really a pop-up parade person. So, like, I didn't know if I wanted her or not. But I saw her in person once. I think, was that a convention or, like, an anime store? I forgot. But I feel like I seen her in person somewhere. And I thought she was really, really cute. So, after seeing her in person, I'm like, oh my god, that's really cute. But she was, like, over $100. And I think retail, she's like around like 60-ish. I'm like, I'm not buying her for over $100. Like, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So I was like, they're going to re-release her at one point. They can't not re-release her because she's so popular, right? So I waited around for a while for the re-release. And thank God she was re-released, right? And then I noticed that she was released around the time that the tariffs were down for like 90 days. So I didn't want to wait on it. I snagged her, right? I think I pre-ordered her or ordered her around her like when she released, because I was ordering her from Ami, and then Komaeda released around the same time. He also released the same month, and because I saw my Fanime, instead of buying him a Fanime, I was like, you know what? Because I'm already gonna order her off Ami, I'll put him in the same order. So I think she was around like 50 or 60. He was 45. So I bought them together. And then this one was, okay, granted, this was kind of impulse. Okay, anytime I say impulse, usually half the time it's like semi-impulse, right? Semi-impulse in the sense of like, semi-impulse. Because I've been eyeing her for a while. I didn't want her that badly. I wasn't like, oh, I want to get her. I didn't sit on her like her. Like the Vampire Miku Nendo, I've been going back and forth on her for ages, right? I've been going back and forth on her for ages. But the Ruby, it's kind of like, I think she's pretty. But do I want her that badly? I don't think so, right? But she was $35. She was like $37, $35, right? And I was like, fuck, that's really cheap. And I'm already buying these two anyway. So she was only like $37, which is how much like Nendoroids used to cost. Like $30 to $40-ish dollars. Now Nendos are like 50 to 60-ish, I think. That's kind of how I expect to pay. Like 50-ish, 60-ish dollars. So like, the fact that she was like $37, I'm like, that's a fucking steal. She's so cute. I thought that was a huge fucking steal. So I'm like, fuck it. Since I'm buying these two already, I'm gonna pay for shipping. I'm gonna buy her. So she was a simple semi-impulsive purchase, because I've been eyeing her for a bit. I haven't been eyeing her as strongly as the freaking Vampire Miku, but I've been eyeing her, right? Because I like Ruby. I like this Nendo. She had another Nendo, which was ugly. Not gonna lie, it was fucking ugly. 9 burps. I almost burped away from the mic. I need to show you guys. why I think this figure is ugly. I'm grabbing a photo right now. I need you guys to see why I think this figure is ugly. If you don't think it's ugly, that's fine. But I think it's ugly. I don't. This figure's ugly. I'll show you. I'm grabbing photos of it right now. Pebbles, no! Hey! Stop! No! Hey! Stop it! Pebbles, sweetie. What the fuck are you doing, baby? So guys, this was her first Nendo. This was Hoshino Ruby's first Nendoroid. I do not like the outfit. The outfit I think is ass. Quite frankly. I do not like a lot of the idol outfits in Oshinoko. They look like ass. Quite frankly, they look like ass. Like some of the character design. Her, cute. She's really cute. I don't know where the friggin' who designed these outfits. I don't know if the mangaka like designed these outfits. But they're ass. This feels like the friggin' idol outfits feel like an unfashionable male's idea of idol outfits. No disrespect to the artist. I love Oshinoko is one of my top favorite anime, right? I fucking love the writing, and I love Ruby and freaking Ai's designs, right? They're really pretty. Outfit designs, idol outfits, ass. Absolute ass. I don't like these outfits. I like the cat mouth faceplate. I like the faceplate, but I just don't like the one side ponytail. You think so? I like the one side ponytail. I think it's cute. I feel like it adds a lot to the silhouette. I feel like if you move the side ponytail, it kind of removes to the silhouette. I'm just looking at. I'm trying to look at her silhouette and kind of remove the side ponytail in my mind, and I think it does a lot. It does heavily affect like the silhouette, in my opinion, of the character. But that was her first Nendoroid. I did not buy. I did not buy that Nendoroid because I thought that the outfit was ass. Same thing with the Hoshino Ai Nendo. I do not have the Hoshino Ai Nendo because the outfit is ass. I don't think she has any other Nendos. Let me check. Do I have an eye? I don't have an eye figure. Hoshino Ai. Does she have another Nendo in the making? I don't see it. Let me get a photo. Like, girl, I love you. I love Ai. But the outfit is ass. Dude, your fit is horrendous. Thankfully, Ruby, the blonde girl on the right, she has two Nendos, so I got the one with the outfit that I did like. But the idol outfits are What is this? This is atrocious, guys. They're atrocious. I'm not buying this Ai Nendo on the left. It's atrocious. If they could make her a new Nendo with a different outfit, maybe. But this outfit, no. Fuck this outfit. It's ugly. It's ugly. I'll show you. Do I have like an image of it? Do I have a safe image of it? Do I? Damn, do I not have a good image of it? Fuck. Here go my Twitter. Maybe I should go my Twitter. Yeah, I'll just stick to my one. My one standing. I mean, if you like it, you like it, bruh. It works for you. If it works for you. Yeah, don't get the figures. It's kind of expensive. Oh, here we go. Here's our piece. This. I did art of eye. Let's see. Oh, that's huge. Oh, it's massive. Oh goodness, it's massive. So the one on the right is her iconic outfit. That is the outfit she's most known for. I refuse to draw that outfit for the print I did on the left. I refuse to draw that outfit because that outfit's fucking ass. It's so bad. So with another outfit that she did. She's not as well known for this. She's not as well known for this outfit, but it is another outfit that I thought looked better. So I drew her in it. Yeah. Yeah, that original outfit is nasty as hell. Right? Oh, okay, that one is way better. Isn't it? I should check. What the fuck is it right? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, guys. So, yeah. I refuse to draw it. I didn't think much of the original, but there's just craps on it. It does. Wait, do I have like... Do you have actual like art of like... Do I have reference images of it? Let's see. I think it's all saved on my iPad. I like all the reference images I have of Hoshino Eye is on my iPad because that's where I like drew the piece. Oh, let's see. What? That's porn. Where is it? There's some other... Okay, there's some other fucking... It's not the best image, but I have it saved. Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? This is another one of the outfits that I liked more. The one on the left is the one I liked more. I drew that as an alternative outfit for the print, but I didn't have time to do all the outfits. So... The one on the right is ass. The one on the left is better. Ew, what is that? It's on the right. But that's her iconic outfit. The one on the right, that's the outfit she's most known for. If like people draw her with like an idol outfit, they draw on the one on the right. Because that is what she's most known for. But it's ass. It's absolute ass. Like even though like on the right, I mean maybe the right isn't a very good showing of the outfit because there's so much going on. But like the left is pretty static. The left's pretty static, so you have a better image of her like an outfit, but there's less going on. So you feel like the left might not look as good. But like the outfit on the right, guys, is so bad. I don't hate it, but I feel like they should have used they used the yellow differently, if at all. I can see that. It's just there's too many frills. There's like too many frills. I think that okay, the frills on the bottom of the skirt, fine. But you got the freaking scrunchiness of like the top on top with the freaking like poncho looking ass like fuchsia pink, hot pink frills, poncho with the yellow. It just looks like shit. The leather boots and the gloves, the con dress, it's just bad. Yeah, those yellow accents from this place, it's just bad. The one on the left is fine. I like the one on the left. That one's fine. That one looks like a pretty. That looks fine. But yeah, it's just yeah. Me complaining about Ai's outfit again. Yeah, I refuse to draw it. I'm not drawing that shit. Mystical did not look in the mirror. I feel like the people that supplied her with the outfit didn't think about it. They bought an outfit for it blindly and were like, put it on, girl. Put it on, cause she's an idol, so they probably decide what outfit she wears. But yeah, whoever bought this outfit for her, whoever chose it, shit stylist, get fired. You don't deserve your job. Get fired. Or work for a different side of the industry. I don't know. Maybe like fucking where can you buy hideous outfits and it works fine. I don't know. Some side of the industry where buying ugly outfits is fine, but not in the idol industry. That's ass. Unless like unless the branding of the idol company or idol group is specifically like we look like ass. Here's our ass clothing. Now where's my? There's my cutter. But we're in the last figure, and then I will leave. Pebbles is getting antsy, so I will leave soon. Here's the big ass fucking box. Let me move these guys. Sakura Miku's pigtails are already fucking coming off because it will not stay in place. Move Komaeda, sweetie. Meow. Alrighty. Moment of truth. Meow meow. Ooh, I keep hitting my fucking mic, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, this figure's so pretty! Looks like that. Oh, thank goodness she has a small base. Thank God she has a small base. There's some figures with atrociously like big bases and like what the fuck? This is gonna take up so much retail space. It is not need to take up this much retail space. Is there tape? There is tape. I do not feel the urge to cut this for some reason. I feel the urge to fucking tear it off for some reason. Why this case and not the outer tape? Who knows? God only knows. Oh, is there another tape right here? Oh, there's another tape. Oh, there's another tape at the top. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. A moment of truth. What color are her panties? Fucking garbage. Fucking basic ass white fucking panties, motherfucker. Fucking fuck. Oh my god. You fucking dare. Oh my god. You. I mean, like, she has white accents on her outfit. She has white frills and white socks. But what is this? What the fuck is that? Bro, you have this, like, adorable fucking, like, 𝗔𝗡𝗕𝗢, if I remember correctly, outfit going on. And you got these basic-ass fucking panties. You can't tell me this girl's gonna dress up. Dude, her outfit, skirt, freaking top, bow, fucking ribbons, freaking heart clips, fucking scallop socks, and fucking platforms, And you tell me she got fucking basic ass white cotton panties. You can't tell me she's not gonna get some cute ass fucking panties to match with her outfit. This is garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Horrendous shit. Fucking lame garbage panty decision. Bad. Fucking bad. Should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. Should be fucking ashamed. Whoever sculpted fucking chose white panties. You should be fucking ashamed. Look at all this. Bro, her fit. Her fit. Dude, she has clips. She has clips on. She has little hair clips. And ribbons. Scallop socks. And platform shoes. You're gonna tell me. Even the band-aid. Oh my god, look guys. Guys, look. Look at her cute little band-aid. A colored band-aid on her neck. Look, she's a vampire. Her rings. Her cute ass fucking rings. Maybe it focuses. Believe me, guys, there's rings there. There's rings. Believe me. You just gotta believe me. There's rings there. You gotta believe me. You gotta see it. You can stop for a second. Just believe me. They're there, okay? Just believe me. Bro, trust me. So, you're telling me. Oh my god, she's wearing a bracelet. Bitch, she's wearing a bracelet too. She has a fucking bracelet. Look at the fucking bracelet. Even a fucking bracelet. And bitch. White fucking panties. Fuck you. My fucking skeleton ass fucking hands. Fuck you. Whoever decided this, fuck you. What the fuck is this? Disgusting. Yeah, my hands are they are not very great. I've seen better days. But what the fuck? Disgusting. It's absolutely fucking disgusting. Skeletons are brown! Apparently. This skeleton's brown. Sans Undertale hand! Oh my god. Guys are so mean to me. They're so fucking mean to me. So fucking mean. It don't matter about these hands. I still have a mouth. I have a mouth, and that's what matters. Are you eating well recently? I think I'm eating well. Oh guys, she's so pretty. I'm looking. Guys, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Fuck these panties, but everything else is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I think there's a little bit of scuffage on her hand. It's not gonna. If her rings aren't gonna show up on camera, I doubt her hand scuffs are gonna show up on camera either. But we love your bony hands. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. My bony ass fucking hands. They're kind of like roughed up because of conventions. I got like a little cut here. Some cut here from being out. Thank you guys. Look at the boniest hand job. 10 burps. 11. But it's not the hands, it's the mouth. It's what the mouth does. You admire figures like Patrick Bateman admires business cards. I have no idea what Patrick Bateman is. Will I miss do my prostate exam? Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Thank you for being comfortable enough for me to handle your asshole. She ripped for your pleasure. Oh my god. You guys are fucking throwing strays at me. Are you eating well recently? Says Void. Oh my god. I'm imagining her embarrassed by you roasting her underwear choice, says Void. I don't think it's her. It's not her. It's not her choice. You telling me that she put all this on and she decides this underwear. This was the fucking art. Like, you fucking sculptors, they fucking all this was drawn, and then they just gave her that. Whoever's creative decision this was. Oh, actually, okay. I'll give a little bit of credit. I give a little bit of credit. You guys can see. You see a little like line, like near her cooter. That like line. I got the panties. I think you can see it better from this angle. You see that line? Like the little patch that's underneath her cooter? I don't know how to describe it. The little patch of fabric. You see the seams on the front and back. They sculpted that. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Alright. The taint section. Yeah, there you go. The taint section. The taint section. We cared enough to put that there. Okay, I can't say it's all bad. I feel like they hella skimped out. They could have gave her like a nice thong with like side like they could have given her like maybe a pink thong or maybe a red one because she has red here. Her red like clips. They could have given her like a red thong with like the little like straps, like kind of like bikini straps on the side with like ties. She could have had like maybe red with like straps on the side and like you can tie it up to make little bows. Not 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫. I think 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫 doesn't necessarily fit this outfit. I feel like that maybe not for this outfit. School uniform maybe, not for this outfit. But I feel like something like that would have been cute. I feel like a lingerie, like the like kind of bikini bottom, like panties underneath would have been cute. Make a little bit of lace, then not a little bit of frills. Would have been cute. Maybe scallop. A little bit of scallop. Scallop panties. Like her socks. Her socks are scallop. Please focus on her. You see the scallop like edges on her socks? They're kind of like bumpy. And those are called scallops. Maybe something like that for her panties. Some kind of scallop decal in her panties. I don't know, something like that. But white panties is garbage. I'm talking more about the panties than the freaking figure itself. But the figure's gorgeous. I'll just say the figure's gorgeous. I'm just kind of disappointed how like you have this entirely like really gorgeous figure with this like really nice fashion outfit. Like it's very the fashion's on point. Fashion's on point, right? And then like the panties, like guys, kind of like it's kind of lazy. You guys are kind of lazy. There's so much potential here, and like you gave her this fucking okay, whatever. The figure's pretty. The figure is pretty. I have to like spread her legs a bit. It does not fit like on its own. I had to like spread her legs. Sorry, Miku. I'm sorry. You gotta spread them for me, darling. You gotta spread them for me a bit. This is your hoe era. Your whore arc. Gotta spread them. Oh, she's so cute! Oh my god! I'm so fucking happy with this figure. She's so cute! Try to put this back in, sorry. What's cod? What the fuck? What the hell's cod? What is this? Is this tape? I think it's tape. Black lace would go great here, to be honest. I think black lace would be good. I feel like maybe not black because like it might blend in with her skirt. That's the reason why I didn't suggest black. Because like black with, I mean, unless she wants to hide it, unless she wants it to be more like, not camouflage. But if she wants it to blend in more, I guess. I don't know. Not be as like apparent. Then I feel like, yeah, black would be good because it kind of blend in with the skirt, so it's easier to hide. But if she wants something to like stand out, look nice, I do feel like the red from like her like clips would like maybe make a nice like panty color. That'd be cool, I think, because it's the red's already kind of an accent color. There's a handful of reds in here. Like there's a red like inside her bows. If you guys can see, there's like red inside her bow. So that's why I thought red like panties would be nice because like an accent color. Red would be good, says Biff. Right? Nah. Someone put Mishi on the figure design team. I don't think you need me on the design team. It's not that hard to like think of good panties. People just need to put more effort into the panties. Stop making them basic ass fucking white. Think about them a little bit. Because obviously they did like, you know, they did this. They did all this, right? I'm assuming like, you know, I mean this is based off a music video, so like as an artist who probably designed this. But like, can you not contact the artist to be like, hey, can you design the panties too? Can you design the panties? Like the artist can do all this. They can do all this. I'm sure they can do the panties too. So they just need to contact the artist to be like, hey, make the panties, please. Because it's going to be a figure with a skirt. People can see up the skirt. Put nice panties. Thank you. It's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard. I don't think it's like a... Is there like a whole copyright trademark system to like adding new panties in? I don't know. I never worked in the business. Maybe it is difficult to add like fucking panties other than white. Why do I fucking know? Maybe if I ever get the chance to like, if I'm like Anime Expo and have the opportunity to like ask a figure company, like, what are your questions? And I'm like, odd question, but for like a lot of anime girls, oftentimes their panties are just plain con white panties. Is there a particular reason for that? Why don't is there a particular reason why like these sculptors or whoever designs these doesn't go the extra mile to make panties that match the character's outfit or anything? Or just lazy? Because I need to know, why is it always white? Why is it always basic ass white fucking panties? You have all this, and just white panties. Do you own any white con ones? I think I have like one. I had a handful more, but I think I sold them. But I have like one pair of white panties. I barely wear that shit. It's like it's like the panties I have at the bottom of the drawer kind of thing that I only wear if all my other panties are like dirty. This conversation reminds me of a piece of dialogue from Valhalla. Probably. I like Valhalla. It makes sense. I like Valhalla. I do like Valhalla. So it makes sense that, you know, maybe I have similar conversation. But she's so mean to these anime girls and wonders why we're mean to her. I'm not mean to the girls. I'm mean to whoever decided who the fuck this was a good idea. I mean, you can't tell me this girl would dress herself like up like this and give herself white panties. You can't tell me that's her decision. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I'm gonna have a Menhera fucking breakdown right now. Guys. White basic ass panties. That's 1. 2. White basic ass panties. 2. Basic ass white panties. 3. 4. Do you guys see why this drives me insane? Do you guys see why this drives me insane? Look at her! Guys, she's adorable. She's so cute. You can't tell me she has like cute little like pink panties, like cotton panties. With maybe like a little bit of like frills at the top and maybe like a little like strawberry pattern, like cherry pattern on it or something. Or maybe if it's white panties, has like a cherry pattern. And like little frills at the top? No. White. White fucking panties. Maybe some green, because there's green here. Maybe like a little bit of green. Green panties, maybe? Green panties? No. White. The fuck? The fuck? We have 3 examples. No, 4 examples in this fucking stream. Granted, 2 of them are the same. 2 of them are the same design. One's just a chibier version of the other, so maybe technically 3, right? We have technically 3, the same panties. Not technically 4, but basically this is the same thing. But like, bruh, what the fuck? You can't tell me all 3 of these girls. I can excuse her. I can excuse her. Okay, I can excuse her because she's just wearing a school uniform. Whatever. She's not wearing anything fancy. Whatever. The Sakura Miku and Vampire Miku, no fucking excuse. There's no fucking excuse for that shit. None. None. Let's see. Could we maybe be like a light blue, but I'm liking red more. I mean, she does have like light blue. Like we saw it earlier, she has like light blue, like bandage on her neck. I'm assuming because vampire bites. So light blue could work. There's light blue on her bandage on her neck, so that would work. Why don't you just recolor? I'm not gonna potentially deface this figure, potentially ruin it because I want different color panties. I'm not gonna ruin it. There's too much work. Also, like there's areas of the figure that is not very accessible from here. Unless I want to take it apart, which I'm not going to do. I'm not that, like... I'll criticize it, but I'm not going to... I don't care about it that much to go out of my way to break it apart and potentially ruin it. Like, maybe... If I knew how to, like, paint figures already... Like, safely, then maybe. Like, take them apart and paint them. But I'm not. So, it's not worth it. Something purity culture... Cult of virginity / laziness. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Michi, when her favorite anime girl is wearing top of the line special panty. I'm not expecting top of the line, guys. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm not asking for top fucking line. It's just something that matches their outfit like a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit more effort. Oh, wait, I missed you eating lunch here, but hope you're doing good. I am having a Menhera crash out, Grim Hunter. I'm having a crash out. I need you to see this. Did you see this, Grim Hunter? Look at this shit. Sorry with this one. Look. White panties. White basic ass panties. When her fit is fucking solid shit. Fit solid. Bland as fuck. This one. Okay, she's the same character, same design. She's just a chibi version. Fine. White panties. Okay, fine. More white panties. Basic ass white panties. Oh, look! More fucking basic ass white panties and all 4 of my figures. 3 if you don't want to count, if you want to count these 2 as 1 because they're the same design. 3 of these bitches. None of them. Fucking let me spit on them. Dumbass shit. Fucking pathetic. Pathetic. Disgusting. Okay, let me find a figure with like that has like a little bit of effort put into it. I'll show you. If I can find an image. I have the figure, but she's in a box, so I'm not gonna grab her. Can I find an image of her panties? Someone please take a photo of her panties. Thank you. Where is it? Panties? There you go. It's kind of dark, but you gotta get the gist. Is there a better? There's a better one. There's a better one. Thank you. Okay. Better one. Shh. Who's texting me? Who's? DoorDash, suck my dick. Suck my dick, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, here's a good shot. Here's a good shot. Okay, guys. Here's a little bit of effort that was put into it, okay? A little bit of effort. There's the smallest bit of effort, and I was happy, okay? It's not a whole lot. I'm not expecting fancy ass fucking panties. I'm not expecting them to go over the moon for top of the line special panties. You see this figure? Dawn Hikari from the hit game Pokemon? Okay? Pretty basic outfit, pretty simple outfit. Not basic as in like bad, but like simple outfit, right? It's like, it's good. It's simple, but it does the job really well. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need Genshin fucking Impact, VTuber fucking complicated as like designs to make to stand out, right? This is good. You wanna see our panties? I found our panties on my figure collection. Someone uploaded it. I don't know if they want to be outed, but these are our panties. Black. It fits her outfit. It fits her socks. And like the top of her dress. It fits. It's not a whole lot. And it's simple like the rest of her outfit. Her outfit's pretty simple. So simple black fucking panties matches. I'm not expecting the world here. I'm not expecting the world here, guys. This is good. These are good panties. It matches the outfit. It's just black. Not just basic ass white. That's it. That's it. It's good. Solid. I'm not asking for a lot. It's fine. I was happy with these. I was happy with these panties. They're good. They're fine. They did it. Alright. They did it. So, like, what's these guys' excuse? What's these guys' excuse, huh? I don't see this guy's excuse, okay? There's no excuse for all these other fucking figures to have fucking white ass fucking panties. None. Alright, let me see the other Pokemon figures. Okay, who's wearing a skirt? Leaf. Serena. Serena's the first figure, so maybe not that one. Yay, the bare minimum, exactly, right? I'm not expecting a whole lot here. I'm not. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm not. See, I'm having a men hair episode, man. I'm going through it. I'm going through it, bruh. Let me see. I'm looking up other Pokemon figures from the same company as that Dawn figure. You see, they also gave her. Wow. 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 Is there anything else? Any other shots? That was kind of blurry. Any other figure? Any other shots? Oh. Michi crashing out for pandas is not my bingo card. It's like, it's something I crashed out before. It's happened before. I'll say that. I have all ties of unboxed figures and I got angry about it. Because I was fucking. It happens almost every figure stream. Basically. No, but the fact that it happens almost every figure stream it shows you how often they don't go through the extra mile. A little bit of extra effort. Here's another figure. It's kind of like boy shorts. It's boy shorts. Black boy shorts. It matches with her top and socks. I'm like, that's good. And also like the ribbon over her hat. Fine. Boy shorts. It matches. It does well. It does well. 𝗏𝗏𝗕𝗢 coming in clutch. I don't know who decided. I don't know who decided it was 𝗏𝗏𝗕𝗢 or the Pokemon team for the panties. But they look at them. No whole lot of effort. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. I just got here to hear Mashi ranting about why white panties is lazy. It is! It's fucking lazy. . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . 。 。 . . 。 .
「
Looks like all the girlies have like black panties. Do they all have black panties? That's fine. That's fine. It matches. That's fine. Oh, I'm trying another example. All of them have black panties, but it still matches the outfit, so it's fine. Here's like a leaf. Her panties are also black, but it matches. So I'm fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know about you, but sometimes I coordinate my panties to match my outfit. Cause I put a little bit of extra effort. Unlike these motherfuckers. You do remind me of a VTuber friend who said panties are important to a design. It is! It is! It's like a little extra touch. It's like the finishing thing. It's a finishing thing. It really is, in my opinion. Any other skirts? She's probably got black panties too. I'm looking at Mary. She probably also has black panties. Okay, I feel like a lot of these girls just have black panties because a lot of them have black elements in their outfit. So, okay. But that's fine. It's still more effort than like a lot of figures apparently. I don't see any pictures of her skirt. Wait, hold on. Her. What about her panties? Is it also black? Please someone show photos of her panties. Where is it? Aiden, welcome to the stream. I'm having a crash out about figure panties. And how lazy a lot of them are. Are there any upskirts? There's no upskirts of her. Fuck. I don't see any upskirts. God damn it. Y'all are fucking letting me down here. Why aren't you uploading panty shots of this character? You're letting me down. Please. Oh, it's also black. Okay, like it seems like a lot of the Pokemon girls just have black panties, which I'm like, fine. It's still different. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Good night, Obsessive Fire. Thanks for joining. Thank you, thank you. Okay, no. There was Lily. The Lily figure. I had a crash out about her. Because her figures were, I mean, her panties were okay. But I think she's like the only one with white panties. But that makes sense because her outfit's heavily white. Lily? It's largely white. Where's the Lily figure? Where's Lily? Oy. Not Shy Lily, not fucking Vocaloid Lily. Lily from the hit Pokemon game. Is it actually Lily or was it something? Was it L-I-L-I? For Lily from fucking Pokemon? Or was it L-I-L-L-I? I think it was something like that. Oh! Thank you. Hi. Fuck. I'm having difficulty finding her. We'll just look it up as is. There you are, sweetie. Okay, found her. Thank you. You will have a photo of her upskirt. Please tell me you do. I'm finding her. Almost every other Pokemon girl has black panties, but I think Lily has white panties. I unboxed her and I sold her. But she has white panties, I believe. Which kind of fits her, which matches her outfit. She's like one of the, like basically the only other like freaking Poke girl figure that has white panties. Everyone else has black panties. But the white panties fit her. Black panties would not fit her. I feel like all Poke girls are wearing shorts and panties. Yeah. Some of them like wearing boy shorts. So I feel like that matches. Okay, I like this. Okay, I had a bit of a crash out about these panties. I feel like a little bit more detail could have been added. But I feel like it still was like... It still was fine. Like I feel like... Okay, I liked what they were going for. Okay, I like what they were going for. But it felt... unfinished, if that makes sense. I feel like they didn't follow through. I like the effort that they did. That was different, but I feel like they didn't follow through with it, and that's what I was upset about. I feel like they didn't follow. So the leave. There's her. There's Lily. And then there's her panties. Granted, they're not standard ass white panties. They actually were adjusted to fit her. They actually were designed to fit her outfit better. I just felt like it was not finished. I feel like there could have been more. I feel like there should have been like a little bit more. They were bloomers. I burped again. Still different. I appreciate that it was different. They put in a little bit extra effort to make it match the outfit more. I gotta give them credit for that. But I feel like a little bit of extra work could have been put into it. It looks unfinished. It looks unfinished. There, yeah, basically. That's it. That's my rant. That's my fucking crash out about anime figure panties. I'll have another one the next time I unbox figures and they have more white panties. Just you wait, it's gonna happen because these bitches are lazy. These bitches are lazy with sculpting panties. Whoever decides them, whatever design team, I don't know who decides them, but whoever designs them, you're lazy as fuck. Finish up the job. Lunch over seal. Bye, Grim Hunter. Thanks for joining. Grant Galaxy Me says, thank you for a TED Talk. You're welcome. You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. Anyways. Oh, wow. We'll do one final view of all the figures, and then I'll end stream. I feel like I should eat as well. I'll probably eat, play some 7 Days to Die while I eat, and then catch up on their tasks that I have to do. I have to catch up on tasks. Hope you get better after crashing out. I'm not. No. I'm not. Unless it changes something. Unless I get my future figures have better I will not feel better until I see more figures with nicer panty designs. Otherwise I'm gonna crash out again. I'm gonna crash out every single time. Every single fucking time. Let's see. Say hi to Logan on 7 Days to Die and tell him about your crash out. I don't think I'll see Logan on 7 Days to Die because he's been busy today and yesterday. He's been out and about. So he hasn't been playing 7 Days to Die with me because he's a shitty boyfriend. He's a bad boyfriend. Doesn't play 7 Days to Die with me. So I have to play my own personal world. Alone. He's leaving me alone. Imagine being busy, says Biff. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone for 2 days and I was gone for 2 weeks, but he's the problem. Logan's a problem. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but to be fair, you have to think that they have to take the scalpel tool and Jimmy rig it underneath and do it at weird angles, so it's not the rest of the outfit where everything's exposed. But the thing is, bro, it's not like they're doing it all on one thing. They might be sculpting it in pieces. They might be the original prototype or something like that, the original sculpt. They might have it so like the top and the bottom are removed from each other. So they sculpt the bottom first, and then they attach it together. And then like, because, you know, to make it cheaper to like manufacture, everything's in one piece. Everything's in one piece, right? But that is not necessarily the same when you sculpt it. Sculpt it can be made in pieces, and then you put it together, and then it's manufactured all together. It doesn't have to be all in one like this one, right? So there's no fucking excuse. None. No excuse. Bro, I have a figure. Hold on. Do I have a film? I have a figure. Okay. Do I have an image of it? I feel like I probably have an image of her somewhere in my downloads. I feel like I should. I should have a figure. Do I have an image? I'm pretty sure I have an image of her somewhere. I probably should. Unless I deleted it. I might deleted it. Maybe? Maybe I deleted it. There's John Dave. Wow. Let's see. Hold on, let me grab a photo. Okay. To further point that you don't have to sculpt everything in one thing, like one piece. You can sculpt it individually and then attach it together. Here's an example of figure I have. There's no fucking excuse. Ain't no excuse for that shit. This figure is Saigiri from Eromanga Sensei. I love the character design. The character Kanzaki Hiro is my favorite artist, one of my top favorite artists. In terms of Eromanga Sensei, can't say it's my thing. Can't say it's my thing. Alright. 12-year-old girl as a professional Edo manga artist, like eroge, like Edo manga artist. Edo mangaka. 12-year-old Edo mangaka, professional. Too far. My suspension of disbelief has to be so very strong for that shit. I cannot fathom. If she was like 17, 16, like high school, and she was a professional artist, like professional 18+ artist, okay, I can kind of believe it. I can have my suspension of disbelief is kind of like, it can kind of be fine, like whatever. Especially because of all the resources that a lot of artists in Japan have. There's so many fucking art resources in Japan that I can believe, like almost end high school, almost graduating high schooler, being a professional Edo mangaka. I can believe it. Bitch, she's 12. I can't believe that shit. No. I'm gonna constantly think like, how the fuck is she professional? What? No, she's 12, bitch. She's 12 or some shit. She's like super young, right? So I can't believe that shit. Anyways, regardless of the content of the fucking anime in the story, the character design herself is cute, and this figure's cute. Okay, actual anime aside, she's cute, but she's nude underneath it. I mean, she has panties. She has panties on. She has white basic ass panties. Further, I believe, and but her titties are sculpted and painted underneath this outfit. You can't remove her shirt normally. You have to actually rip off her shirt in order to see her bare chest, right? So like, you can like obviously her like under like her whole body has to be sculpted before they put the shirt on top. So no, it can be made into pieces, and then they can put it together. So there's no fucking excuse. None. No excuse. Almost all figures are multiple pieces due to complex posing and ridges and valleys of clothing. Exactly. This is my last burp. 13. Not my last burp, but yeah. So no excuse. None. Yeah, when you sculpt, you start with a naked body, quote unquote. Yeah, basically. Then you add the clothing on top. Yeah, I believe it. That sounds about right. But yeah. So. Yeah. No excuse. None. Anyways. That's my crash out. That's my crash out about anime girl panties. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put these guys. Not gonna lie. I don't have a space for them. I could put them on my desk, but Pebbles will probably knock them over or chew them or like ruin them in some way. So I don't have a place to put them. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Nicholas says, time to buy a new shelf. I do have a shelf, but like I don't know where to put it in my room. But I feel like I can just put it in my room somewhere because I'm not going to stay here long term. Because I'm like, oh, would I put it in this corner in my room? But I want to put a wall mirror there. I want to put a wall mirror. But I'm like, yo, I'm not going to stay here for that long. So I may as well just put up the shelf so I can put my shit up there. So. Yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining my stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for hearing me crash out about panties. Here's one final view of the figures I got today. From first to last, we have Sakura Miku 2025. From round 1, I got as a gift. Her box got kind of scuffed because I had to ship it to myself in a rush, so I couldn't really properly protect it. So that happened. Second, Komaeda. It was Komaeda that was second. Second, Nendoroid of Komaeda Nagito from the hit game Danganronpa 2. Wow. This one's a gag. This one's a gag purchase. This is from the fucking Sands of Komaeda shrine. You guys saw why that is my entire personality. I showed you why that's my entire personality. Third, Vampire Miku. Nendo, specifically. Adorable. Fucking absolutely cute. Love it. Hoshino Ruby. Hoshinoko. Nendo. Great. Amazing. I got it for really cheap. And then lastly, the Vampire Miku pop-up. Yay! Okay. Total, I would say, actually, for these three, it was not too bad. Guys, after like, okay, for these three alone, after shipping, it was only like $160, which is insane. $160 after shipping for all three of these guys, total. Which I think is a pretty good steal. I got 3 figures, 2 Nendos, and a large pop-up array for $160, including shipping. Pretty sweet deal, in my opinion. I think it's pretty good. Because one scale figure alone is probably $160 before shipping. So, I got these 3, which is pretty sick. Her, I got it for like $75. Because alone, she was $65, and then after shipping was $75. Person that sold it to me said she was sealed, but she was not sealed. So, but she's like new, so I'm not too fussed. This one's probably less than $30. Because it was run from a crane game in round, not crane game, but it was run from a machine in round 1. So I think under $30. Under $36, I believe. Something like that. But yeah. So, that's all I have today. Here's all the boxes. Actually, I have a fucking... God damn it. I have another box. I don't know where I'm gonna put these bitches, not gonna lie. Oy. All the fucking boxes for this bitch. Those boxes? Yeah. And this box. So a whole lot of boxes. Yeah, it's kind of a lot, guys, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put the freaking Noodle Stopper Miku away, the Sakura Miku one. I'm putting that one away because she falls apart easily. So I don't trust having her out. So I'm putting her away. She can go away, that's fine. I'm so sad that her box is kind of beat up, but it is what it is. At least it's a price figure only, so. Meow meow. Oh wait. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic. It's really close to my mouth. I keep hitting it on accident. Komaeda. We are almost done, fellas. We almost done. As for the rest of these girls and boy, Komaeda, I don't know. I mean, does Komaeda want to be with the girlies? Got it. Komaeda can be with the girlies. He's included. That's fine. He's included. He can be included if he wants. Next stream, you hear Mishi rant about bra colors not fitting with the panties. Oh, that'd be fucking atrocious. That's a whole nother level of war crime. That's another war crime. Okay, so I don't have any matching panties for my bras. I did initially have matching panties for my bras, but due to the material, they were not very breathable. I have to use I think 100% cotton panties. If I don't, I will be a sopping, discharging mess in the panties. Quite frankly. And the panties I got that match my bras were not breathable, nice cotton panties. So what do you think happened? They become a mess. So I stopped wearing them and I sold them off as used panties, which I will be doing again. I'll be doing another round of used panties for sale. There's a theme to it. There's a reason. There's a reason for the. You guys will see. If you follow my not safe for work Twitter, you'll see. My whole used panties thing coming up soon. Yeah. Anyways. Come on, motherfuckers. Thanks for joining the stream. I don't know what to do with these guys. I don't know where I'm putting them. Not gonna lie. I figure it out. They're going somewhere. I don't know where. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching. Very valuable market info. Yes. Yes. Bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support as well. I appreciate the supers. Not supers, but super chats. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. See you next time. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, Offkai Expo recap stream and haul stream. Bye. Where is it? There it is. Bye.